Hey everyone, good morning. कैसे हैं आप? I hope everything is going good. So let's start it. It's 4:20 right now. तो आज का start करते हैं. What I'll do, I have to revise it, and there are some test I have bring it. I will try to make it. मैं कुछ टेस्ट सीरीज लाया हूँ, उसको करने का काम करूँगा. Everything is going good. So let's start it. Vienna Convention for the Protection of Ozone Layer. It was agreed upon 1985 and entered into the force 1988. Vienna Convention was the first multilateral environmental agreement in concept with the ozone depletion. In Vienna Convention was the first multilateral in 1988. It was agreed in 1985, coming to force in 1988. First convention for the environmental in context of the ozone depletion. Agree upon the Vienna Convention 1985, coming to force 1988, thus paving way for the legally binding treaty for as a it protocol called the Montreal Protocol. Vienna Convention itself has no place legally binding reduction goal for use of the CFC. Its protocol called the Montreal Protocol is legally binding to all the signatories. World Heritage Convention 1972. It organized the way in which people interact with the nature. World Heritage List under the UNESCO. United Nations Conference for the Human Environment held in Stockholm 1972. Stockholm Convention. It contained the 26 principal United Nations Environment Program. So Vienna Convention 1985 coming to the force 88. The protocol for the Montreal Protocol is related to the ozone layer depletion, means protection of ozone layer depletion. और ये it's legally binding has Montreal Protocol on the substance that deplete of the ozone layer to protect the ozone layer by the phasing out of substance that cause harms at the ozone layer. It come to be the forces in 1989. India ratified it in 1992. In the 1980, the scientists observed that the ozone layer was thinking over the Antarctica. People began to thinking of these forces as the ozone hole. The agreement has been amended to further reduce the completely phase out the CFC. Montreal Protocol related to its coming to the force 1989. India also ratified in 1992. And its agreement to completely reduce or completely phase out the CFC and the halogens as well as the manufacture and use of carbon tetrachloride, trichloroethene, H, HCFC, HBFC, and the ODS, bio methyl bromide, and other ODS substances. When it was the Montreal Protocol 1989, is that India is also signatory as well. It was in 1992. What is the aim of Vienna Montreal Protocol? Completely phase out the CFC halogens and manufacture and use of the carbon tetrachloride, trichloroethene, hydro HCFC, hydrobromofluorocarbons, ethyl bromide, and other substances. As a result of international agreement, the ozone hole in Antarctica is slowly recovering. It has been recognized as a global success. UN Clause. UN Clause, a convention on law of the sea, and also known as the Law of Sea Treaty. This convention introduced a number of provisions cover the most significant issues such as the setting the limit, navigation, archipelagic status, transit regimes, exclusive economic zone, continental self-jurisdiction, deep seabed mining, exploitation regime, protection of marine environment, scientific research, and settlement of dispute. UN United Nations Convention Law of Sea which called the UN clause, and it is also known as the Law of Sea Treaty. This convention introduced a number of provisions and covered the most significant issues such as the setting the limit of navigation, archipelagic status, transitory exclusive economic zone, continental self-jurisdiction, deep seabed mining, exploitation regime, protection of the marine convention, scientific research and settlement of disputes. International water, international water refer to all the water and territory on the land side of the baseline of the country. UN clause issued to internal water refer to all the water and the waterway on the land side of the baseline of the country. Territorial water. Territorial water refer to the 12 nautical miles from the baseline. In this area, the country are free to settle, regulate, and also its territory. Archipelagic water. The site has full sovereignty over the air, the water. The water very much similar to the internal water. Continuous zone refer to the area 12 nautical miles beyond the territory water. Exclusive economic zone. Exclusive economic zone refer to area from the edge of the territorial sea out 200 nautical miles from baseline. Ramsar Convention. India has a wealth of wetland ecosystem. Its varied topography and climate regions support a sustained, diverse, and unique wetland habitat in the country. Wetlands are the most threatened of all the ecosystem. Loss of vegetation, salinization, excessive water pollution, invasive species, expensive development, and the road and binding have all the damage and contributed. Ramsar Convention was signed in 2nd Feb 1971. Ramsar in Iran, 2nd Feb 1972. That date is celebrated as World Wetland Day. It has two field objectives by the conservation and sustainable utilization of wetland and stop the encroachment and loss of the wetland. This treaty is not legal binding treaty and is not a part of the UNESCO Convention. Ramsar Secretariat is hosted by the IUCN. IUCN hosted by the Ramsar. Not legal binding, it is not a part of the UNESCO. Not legal binding, not a part of UN and UNESCO. Not a part of UN and UNESCO. Ramsar Secretariat is hosted by IUCN, World Conservation Union in Gland, Switzerland. Kolariuli, some important site. India has become the contracting party of the Ramsar site, October 1981. When the India became a part of 1981. Designated the Chilka Lake, Odisha, Kevladoo National Park, Rajasthan, as its first two rational. So first is the Chilka, second is the Keolado, and the Koliri, Koliri Lake, uh, Pong Lake, Somarari, Hokera wetland, Bhoj wetland, Vemkat cool wetland, Vitarkanika mangrove, Renuka wetland, Hariki Lake, Rudra Sagar, Ashtamundi, East Kolkata, Uller Lake, Deeper Bull, Nal Sarovar World Sanctuary, Chandratal White Wetland, Surinagar Mansarovar, Sastham Kota Lake, Loktak Lake, Chilka Lake, Kanjali Roper, Sambar Lake, Kevladev. Chilka was first, Kevladev was second. And after that, many more Ramsar sighted in the Point Clemens, Upper Ganga River. Kolari Lake, Pongdam Lake, Somoriri, Bhuj Wetland, Vemkad Pool Wetland, Vitarkanika Renuka Wetland, Hariki Lake, Rudrasagar Lake, Ashtamundi, East Kolkata, Ulder Lake, Upper Ganga River, Point Climate, Kevladev, Shambar Lake, Upper Kanji, Chilka. These are important. When India is part of this Ramsar site, 1981. What was the first site? Odisha, Chilka Lake. Second, Kevladev National Park, Rajasthan. These are the first two. Every year, second February, Old Wetland in 1971 Ramsar sites. Twofold objective: conservation and sustainable utilization of wetland, and the stop encroachment and loss of wetland. It's not a legally binding treaty, not a part of the UN UNESCO. Its secretariat is hosted by IUCN, World Conservation Union, England and Social Club. Site international trade and endangered species of wild fauna and flora. International trade in endangered species of wild fauna and flora. Site was signed on 3rd March 1973. Entered into force 8th of July 1975. International agreement between the government. Its aim to ensure that international trade in specimens, the wild animal and plant does not threaten their survival. Side work by the subjecting international trade in species, selected species to the certain control. On the import, export, re-export and introduction from the sea of the species covered by the convention has to be authorized through a licensing system. Appendix 1 includes the species threatened with the extension. Threatened specimen of each species is permitted only exceptional circumstances. Appendix 1 includes the threatened with the extension. Appendix 2 includes the species not necessarily threatened with the extension, but in which the trade must be controlled in order to avoid the utilization incompatible with the survival. Appendix 3. This appendix contains a species that are protected at least one country in which has asked other cities for the assistance in the controlling the trade. So when it was signed, 3rd March 1973, Ramsar 1971. Okay, and coming to the 4th 1975 on July, it's international government agreement between the government aim to ensure the international trade of species of wild animals and plants does not threaten their survival. Side work for the subjecting international trade in the species of selected species to certain control. All import, export, re-export, introduction from the sea of species covered by the convention has to be authorized through the licensing system. Appendix 1 includes the species threatened with the extension. Appendix 2 includes the species not necessarily threatened with the extension, but which trade must be controlled in order to avoid utilization incompatible with their survival. Appendix 3. This appendix contains the species that are protected in at least one country which has asked to the side party for the assistance in the controlling the trade. CBD or Convention on Biological Diversity. The convention was open to signature at the Earth Summit Rio de Janeiro 5 June 1992. Coming to enter post 29 December 1993. CBD के headquarters Montreal based operate under the United Nations Environment Programme. The Convention on Biological Diversity was inspired by the world community growing commitment to sustainable development. The objective is to develop the national strategy for the conservation and sustainable use of the biological diversity. When it was come, it's come in the 9 June 1992 on the Earth Summit, Rio de Janeiro, and entered to force 1993. CBD security based on the Montreal operates under the United Nations Environment Programme. Convention on Biological Diversity was inspired by world community growing commitment to sustainable development. Objective क्या है? Develop the natural struggle for the conservation of sustainable use of biological diversity. Copy the meeting of CBD in which the country signatory to it participate and discuss about the biodiversity related issue. Silent feature क्या है? Recognize the vital role of women and NGO in protecting the biodiversity. States are required to create the National Biodiversity Strategy and Action Plan. Next, states require the National Biodiversity Strategy and Action Plan. Sustainable use of biological diversity is important for the food security, health, and other needs of the public. Special attention to the developing countries, especially those arid and semi-arid zone, coastal and mountainous areas. Protect biodiversity. COP meeting with Aichi target is growth and safe use of biotechnology के लिए Cartagena Biosafety Protocol. Aichi target for the protecting biodiversity. Use of biotechnology, Cartagena Biosafety Protocol. Stop unfair use of genetic resources, Nagoya Genetic Resources Protocol. Now we understand that Nagoya for the unfair use of stop unfair use of genetic resources. Cartagena for the safe use of biotechnology. And IC target for the protecting the biodiversity in the COP meeting. IG for the protecting the biodiversity and Cartagena means safe use of biotechnology and Nagoya is stop unfair use of genetic resources. Stop unfair use of genetic resources. CBD come into the 5 June 1992. CBD secreted based on the Montreal operate under the United Nations Environment Program. Convention on Biological Diversity was inspired by the world community growing sustainable. Copy the meeting of CBD in which the country signatory to it participate and discuss about the biodiversity related issues. Silent feature recognize vital role of the government and NGO in protecting biodiversity. States are required to create a national biodiversity strategy and action plan. Sustainable use of biodiversity, biological diversity important for the food security, health and other needs of the population. Nagoya stop unfair use of the set up international binding framework to promote a transparent and effective implementation of ABS concept. It is the Nagoya it is the international agreement which aims to sharing the benefit arising from the utilizing genetic resources in a fair and equitable way. कब आया था 29 October 2010. IG protecting IG target protecting biodiversity. Cartagena Protocol. Cartagena safe use of biotechnology. Technology. Safe use of biotechnology. And Nagoya uh, Protocol. Stop unfair use of genetic resources. Cheetah protecting the biodiversity. Cartagena safe use of biotechnology. Nagoya stop unfair use of genetic resources. Nagoya is the city of Japan in 2010, October 29. Nagoya come into adopted in 2010 and come into force 2014. Objective of the protocol, the international legally binding framework to promote a transparent and effective Implementation of ABS. Cartagena Protocol. Living modified organism result from the modern biotechnology that may have adverse effect on biological diversity, taking also into the account risk to the human health. It was adopted 29 Jan 2000 and come into inter forces on the 11 September 2003. Cartagena Protocol. Cartagena Protocol for all safe use of biotechnology. Living modified organism resulting from the modern technology that may have adverse effect on biological diversity and taking also into the account risks to human health. It was adopted in 29 Cartagena adopted in 29 Jan 2002, but it came into force 11 September 2000. The protocol established the biosafety clearinghouse in order to facilitate exchange of scientific and technology, environmental and legal information on an experience with the living and modified organism. Cartagena adopted in 2000, coming to for 2003, its establishment for the biosafety clearinghouse. Protocol established biosafety clearinghouse in order to protocol is to facilitate to exchange of scientific, technological, technical, environmental, and legal information on an experience with the living modified organism. Assist the parties to implement the protocol. It's create an advance informed agreement required to export and seek consent from the importing country before the first shipment of LMO meant to be introduced into the environment, that is the seeds for the planting phase for the release and microorganism for the biomeditation established in the internet-based biosafety clearinghouse help country to exchange the scientific, technological, environmental and legal information about IG target COP10 में हुआ था CBD की मीटिंग. The party agreed that previous biodiversity protection target are not achieved, so we need to come up with the new plans and target. It is a 10-year framework for the action by all the countries to save the biodiversity. In a short-term plan provided a set of 20 ambitious, 8 achievable targets, collectively known as IG targets. Understand the value, mainstream the biodiversity, address the incentives, sustainable production, have a rate. So these are the IT targets. Mobilize resources, improve knowledge, respect conservation TK, revive the NBSPA, implement the Nagoya Protocol, enhance the resilience, reduce the pollution, reduce the invasive species, minimize the loss, reef loss, protected area, prevent extension, conserve the gene pools, restore the ecosystem, manage within the limit, sustainable fisheries, half rate of the losses, sustainable production, address the incentive, mainstream the biodiversity, understand the how. So these are the IT targets. When it was called COP10 for the biodiversity protection, not achieved. It is a 10-year framework for the action by all the countries. IG target for 10-year action. IG target for what? IG target for bio, target for the biodiversity, protecting the biodiversity. It is 10-year framework protecting the biodiversity. In this short-term plan provided a set of 20 ambitious, 8 achievable targets. 20 ambitious, 8 achievable targets. Convention on Conservation of Migratory Species. Convention on Conservation of Migratory Species. Convention was signed in 1979. Bad Godesberg में concepts of the bones, hence the name, entered into the force 1983. इसी को बॉन कन्वेंशन बोलते हैं या CMS बोलते हैं. एक इंटर गवर्नमेंटल ट्रीटी है concluded under the aegis of United Nations Environment Program concerned with the conservation of wildlife. CMS bring together the states through the which migratory animal passes the range. State lay the legal foundation from the international coordinated conservation measure throughout the migratory. Importance of conserving migratory species. Migratory range state those countries through which the migratory species passes and spend a part of their lives should be taken care. Conference of Parties, the CMS, Principal Decision Making Model. Basal. Basel Convention for control the transboundary movement of the hazardous waste and their disposal. Basel Convention for transboundary movement of the transboundary movement of hazardous. Aim and provision क्या है? Reduction of hydrogen waste generated and the promotion of environmentally sound management of the hazardous waste. However, the places of disposal restriction on the movement of the hazardous waste except where it received in accordance with the principle of environmentally sound management. स्टॉकहोम कन्वेंशन क्या है? बस पीओपी के लिए स्टॉकहोम पीओपी के लिए कब 2010 में इफेक्टिवली आया था तो एम तो एलिमिनेट प्रोडक्शन एंड यूज ऑफ द persistent organic pollutant एक ग्लोबल ट्रीटी है जो प्रोटेक्ट करता है ह्यूमन हेल्थ को एंड environment from the chemicals that remain intact in the environment for a long period and become widely distributed geographically accumulated in the fatty tissue of the human and wildlife have a harmful impact on the human health and the environmental. Exposure of the PUP can lead to the serious health effect including certain cancer, birth defect, dysfunctional immune reproductive organ system, and greater susceptibility disease and damage of nervous system. Given their long range transport, no one government acting alone can protect its citizen or its environment from POP. Stockholm Convention is perhaps the best understood as having the five essential aims. First, eliminate dangerous fuel, starting with 12 the rust which include the aldrin, chlorine, DDT, dieldrin, dioxin, andine, furon, hexachlorobenzene, heptachloro, Mirox, PCB, and the Texaco support of transition to the safer alternative. Target additional POP for the action. Clean up old stockpiles and the equipment containing the POP. Work together. The POP free nature global environment facility is the designated interim financial mechanism for the Stockholm Convention. UNCCD, United Nations Convention to Combat Desertification. To combat desertification in those countries experiencing the serious drought and desertification, particularly in Africa. It was adopted in Paris, France, uh, 17 June 1994. The traditional year of desert and desertification. Convention to address the specifically arid, semi-arid, and dry subhuman area known as the drylands, where some of the most vulnerable ecosystem and the people can be found. UNCCD is particularly committed to bottom-to-top approach, encouraging the participation of global people in combating the desertification and land degradation. Minamata Convention on Mercury, a globally treaty to protect the human health and environment from the adverse effect of the mercury. Convention is named after the Japanese city Minamata. The convention had the prohibited for the myriad of the product containing the mercury, and their production and trade will be together prohibited. These products include the battery, compact fluorescent lamp, switches, relay, soaps, cosmetics, inters, the thermometer, and the blood pressure device. The convention prohibits the vaccine containing the mercury, as well as the dental filling, which is the mercury amalgam. Minamata Convention include the ban of new mercury mines and phase out the existing one. The phase out of the uh, convention include the ban of use of mercury mines, phase out of existing one, and phase down of the mercury use of a number of product and process. Control measure on the emission to air on the release to the land and water, and the international regulation of the informal sector for the artisanal and the small gold mine. Minamata Convention include the ban of the new mercury mine, without the existing one, without the way down the mercury used in the number of products such as the control measure on emission to air. CBD Convention on Biological Diversity. It's come in 1992, but it come into force in 1993. It's secretariat based on the Montreal, operates under the UN Environmental Program. Convention on Biological Diversity was inspired by the world community growing commitment to sustainable development. Uh, IG target for protecting diversity, Cartagena for the safe use of the biotechnology, and Nagoya for stop unfair use of the genetic resources. So these are the important, and Cartagena IG-20 target has been given. Convention on conservation of migratory species. It come into the force 1979. Uh, but it's come into the force. It's signed in the 79, but it's forced in 83. Bonn Convention, also called the CMS for the Convention one Convention on Conservation of Migratory Species, is also called the Bonn Convention. Intergovernmental treaty include the under the aegis of UN Environment Program. CMS bring together states to which the migratory species ranges states that foundation for the international coordination conservation which are throughout the migratory range. Basel control the transboundary movement of the hazardous waste. Basel Convention of Transboundary Movement of Hazardous Waste aim to reduce the hazardous waste generated and promotion of environmental sound management of hazardous waste wherever the place of disposal. Restriction of the transboundary movement of hazardous waste except where it features to be accordance with the principle and environmentally sound management. Stockholm Convention protected the human health and environment from the persistence organic pollutant. 2001 में साइन होता है स्टॉकहोम कन्वेंशन. It's related to POP to eliminate and restrict the production of persistent organic pollutant. Global treaty to protect the human health and the environment from the chemicals that remain intact the environment for the long period and become widely distributed, geographically accumulated in the fatty tissue of the human and the wildlife, and have a harmful effect on the human health on the environment exposure. Stockholm, we know that it's related to POP. UNCCD, United Nations Convention to combat desertification. To combat desertification in those countries experiencing the serious drought and desertification, particularly in Africa. It was adopted in the Paris, France, 1994, entered into force December 1996, held to publish the convention 2006 was declared International Year of Desert and Desertification. Convention addressed the specifically arid and semi-arid dry some human area known as the dry lands where some of the most vulnerable ecosystem and the peoples can be found. Minamata Convention for the Mercury. Global treaty to protecting the human health and environment from the adverse effect of the mercury. Convention named the name of city of Japan, Minamata. And convention has prohibited the marriage of production containing the mercury, and production and trade will be altogether prohibited by the 2020 rule. These products include the battery, uh, CFL, switch, and the relay and soaps and cosmetic, meter blood pressure devices. Convention prohibit the vaccine containing the mercury as well as the dental fillings, which use the mercury in the amalgam. So first is Minamata for what? Minamata Convention for mercury products. UNCCD, uh, ये it's come into the Paris, adopted into Paris 1994, but coming to 4 1996, published convention. It was declared the International Year for Desert and Desertification. It is also known as the drylands, where the some of the most vulnerable ecosystem and the people can be found. So Stockholm for the POP, Minamata for the Minamata Convention for the mercury. Minamata is city in the Japan, and the Basel Convention for the transboundary movement of hazardous waste. It aims to provoke provision of hazardous waste. IC targets for there are 20 IC targets uh, for the environmental protection. 10-year framework for action to all the country to save the biodiversity. And the short-term plan provided. IG COP10 CBD meeting for biodiversity protection target, which are not achieved. Now Cartagena product for the protection, establishing biosafety, clearing the house, and in order to facilitate exchange of scientific, technical, environmental, and legal information on experience with the living modification. Nagoya protection for Nagoya Protocol for what? Unfair use of genetic resources for the Nagoya Protocol. Safe use of the biotechnology for the Cartagena Protocol. And the COP IG target is also called the COP meeting. It for the protecting the biodiversity. CBD for Convention of Biodiversity. It's come in 1992 and coming to 4 1993. It's secreted based on the Montreal Protocol. Montreal Protocol for the ozone layer deflation, and Montreal Protocol, and then the site is the Convention on International Trade in Endangered Species of Wild Fauna and Flora. It's come into the 1973 and come into the force 1975. International agreement between the government aim to ensure the international trade in species of wild animals and plants does not threaten their survival. So it have the Appendix 1, which is the threatened species. Appendix 2 include the species that not necessarily threatened. Appendix 3 is contain the species that are protecting at least one country, and which has asked for other cities and party to assistant controlling trade. Ramsar site, 2nd April 1971, Iran. First Ramsar site, Chilka. Second, Kevlado, where the Chilka, Odisha, Kevlado, Rajasthan, and there are many more. Chilka Lake for the wetland protection, and India coming to in 1918 or 1981. So it's a Ramsar site. And then UN closed 1982 United Nations Convention on Law of Sea. It is also known as the Law of Sea Treaty. Convention introduced a number of provisions and covered the most significant issues such as the setting limit, navigation, archipelago status, and transit regimes, including the economic zone, exclusive economic zone. Okay, exclusive economic zone क्या होता है? It's a 200 nautical mile from the baseline. 200 nautical miles from the baseline exclusive economic zone बोलते हैं, और contiguous zone बोलते हैं. 12 nautical mile को archipelagic water बोलते हैं. फुल सोवरेनिटी, जहाँ पे हम क्या कर सकते हैं, the water very much similar to the international water. The territorial water refer to the 12 nautical mile from the baseline, and the internal water refer to all the water and the waterways on the landward side of the baseline of the country. Hello, thank you so much. It's glad to hear you. I mean, it's very nice to hear you. Keep going with me. Keep going with me. Always daily I used to come at uh, 2:20. I mean 4:30, 4:20. So you must come at 4:20 and try to study with me. I'm sure you will get benefit. First day, it may you're not able, but sometime you'll feel that after 1 to 2 3 day you definitely feel the benefit. Try to study with me, and thank you so much for your valuable comment. It means a lot for me. When you comment me, when you encourage me, when you told me that you will also try to study with me, and when you motivate from me, it means a lot for me. Thank you so much, guys. Keep going on, no matter whatever situation. I daily used to wake up at 4:20 a.m. You must also try to wake up at 4:20 a.m. Thank you. So I have finished it. International organization working on the field of nature, and IUCN was established on 5 October 1948. International Union for Protection of Nature, and not a member or the part of the UN, known as the campaigning and publishing the IUCN release 1975. IUCN started to work on the World Conservation Strategy. What I have today finished is Nagoya for the fair, fair use of the unfair use of the staff unfair use of the genetic resources. Cartagena protocol. It's related to the safe use of the biodiversity. It's related to safe use of biodiversity. And the Aichi, there are 20 Aichi target for the biodiversity. Minamata to stop use of the mercury, and Minamata for Stockholm Convention for transboundary movement of the materials. Cartagena for the Cartagena for the living modified organisms and modern technology. So this is the things IUCN when uh, Ramsar site second Feb 1971, India 1981. First site in India, Chilka. Second is the Kevladev, Rajasthan. And Montreal Protocol for the ozone layer depletion. Ramsar site for the wetland conservation. First Ramsar site in India was the Chilka, and site for the international agreement on the endangered species and wild fauna and flora. And there are many appendix 1 for the threatened, appendix 2 for the include the not necessarily threatened. uh okay, sorry if you're not able to understand. uh if you from Arab, in which country you are from? Arab country, and I'm very big fan of Arab country. I don't know how uh, convince we talk to each other, but good. Keep, keep it up. Hello Renuka, how are you? Renuka, are you also from the different country or in India? Conventional biological diversity convention to openness and nature and the oxygen. The year originated in the 5th second 1990. Cartagena for the Cartagena for the living modified organism, Quaternia for the living modified organism. So this is the living modified organism built on the modern technology that may have an adverse effect on biological biotechnology that may be adverse effect of the Cartagena for biotechnology that adverse effect of diversity and taking also into the account risks to the human health. It was adopted in 29 Jan 2000 and entered into the force 11 September 2003. Protocol established a biosafety clearinghouse, BCH biosafety clearinghouse. So I have Appendix cheetah is one of the oldest of the big cat species, and it extincted in 1952. Extincted in 1952. African cheetah IUCN vulnerable appendix site one found in the North Africa, East Africa, South Africa, Northeast African cheetah. It is found to the Horn of Africa. It is also known as the Sudan cheetah. This species is the more closely related to the southern African cheetah than the Sahara cheetah. Indian tiger, or Royal Bengal tiger, that is called the Panthera tigris. It is a flex species. National animals of the Indian. The tiger is solitary, territorial, and territory of an adult male. Many encompasses territory of the 2 to 7 female. Tasmanian tiger, clouded leopard. Clouded leopard is the category of the two species of mainland clouded leopard distinguished from the central Nepal, Peninsula Malaya, Malaysia, and Sudan, Sundra, and clouded leopard native to the Borneo and Sumatra. Mainland clouded leopard is the tagged one in IUCN list. The mainland clouded leopard is often linked with the Ice Age. Where does it India is found in Sikkim, West Bengal, Meghalaya, subtropical forest, Tripura, Mizoram, Manipur, Assam, Nagaland, Arunachal Pradesh. These are the area. Snow leopard IUCN का vulnerable है, साइट में अपेंडिक्स 1 है और वाइल्ड लाइफ प्रोटेक्शन 1972 में शेड्यूल 1 में. It's in habitat vulnerable appendix 1 and schedule 1 of site wildlife protection act. 3000 से 4500, जम्मू कश्मीर, लद्दाख, हिमाचल प्रदेश, उत्तराखंड, सिक्किम and अरुणाचल प्रदेश. Habitat: cold high mountain. In the Uttarakhand, snow leopards are found in the Nanda Devi Biosphere Reserve, Gangotri National Park, Scott Wildlife Sanctuary, and other places of altitude between the 3000 से 4500 मीटर. Snow leopards are found 12 countries, including the China, Bhutan, Nepal, India, Pakistan, Afghanistan, Russia, Mongolia. Snow leopard capital of the wild, Hemis Ladakh Park. Hemis National Park, Ladakh में. It's one of the biggest national parks in India that have a good presence of snow leopard. Global Snow Leopard Ecosystem Protection Program at a high level. 3 things we should be keep in mind. Vulnerable, Appendix 1, Schedule 1. We are talking about the snow leopard. And the Tasmanian tiger, IUCN status extinct है. And the Indian tiger means Royal Bengal tiger. It is the flagship species है. National animal in India. Tiger is solitary and territorial and territory of an adult male may encompass the territory of the 2 to 7 female. Tiger teeth are individually as unique as a human fingerprint. The target population in India, but there are some smaller group. Nepal and Bhutan. It may also present some China and Burma. Asian elephant. There are three species of Asian. Three species of Asian elephant, which are the Indian, Sumatra, Sri Lanka. Indian species are the widest range and account for the majority of the remaining elephant on the continent. The global population is estimated 20,000 to 40,000. IUCN रेड लिस्ट में इसको एंडेंजर रखा गया. वाइल्ड लाइफ प्रोटेक्शन में 1972 रखा गया. साइट्स में अपेंडिक्स 1 में रखा गया. एलिफेंट सेंसस हुई थी 2017 में. कर्नाटका, आसाम सबसे ज़्यादा कर्नाटका में एलिफेंट 6,049. आसाम में 5,719 एंड देन केरला. कुमकी एलिफेंट क्या है? कुमकी एलिफेंट ट्रेंड कैप्टिव एलिफेंट है जो ऑपरेट करेंगे सच ए ट्रैफिंग एंड रिस्क्यू and tranquilizing the wild elephant. The Odisha government requested the deployment of the Kumki elephant from Tamil Nadu to address the escalating human-elephant conflict. एशियन एलिफेंट की 3 स्पीसीज है. इंडिया, सुमात्रा, श्रीलंका. These are 3 species of Indian species. The Indian subspecies have the widest range and account for the majority of the remaining Endangered Wildlife Act 1972. तो शेड्यूल 1 में रखा गया है. IUCN की रेड लिस्ट में इंडेंजर है. साइट के अपेंडिक्स 6 में. एलिफेंट सेंसस 2017 का हुआ था. कर्नाटक में सबसे ज़्यादा, आसाम और केरला में सेकेंड और थर्ड. कुमकी ट्रेंड एलिफेंट फ्रॉम तमिलनाडु टू उड़ीसा. ग्रे वोल्फ, इंडियन ग्रे वोल्फ क्या है? स्पीसीज है साउथ ईस्ट एशिया एंड इंडिया सब कॉन्टिनेंट. दे लिव इन द वार्मर कंडीशन. द इंडियन वुल्फ इनहैबिटेड एरिया. '97 to 2000. हिमालयन वुल्फ क्या है? प्रोमिनेंट lupine predator food. Asian wildlife, the Asiatic wildlife, Indian wildlife, whistling red dog, Whistling Dog Mountain Bull. Beside the tiger and Dhole, the only large carnivores in India that is under the IUCN endangered category. It plays an important role as an apex predator in the forest ecosystem. Dhole is the apex social carnivores in the tropical forest of South and Southeast Asia. हाइना क्या है? डॉग लाइक कार्निवोर्स है. कहाँ पे? एशिया अफ्रीका में पाया जाता है. आईसीएन क्या है? अकॉर्डिंग टू आईसीएन लिस्ट कंसर्न है. ठीक, आईसीएन में लिस्ट कंसर्न है. Spotted hyena is the largest in the three found in the लिस्ट कंसर्न है. बोल रहे ये भी क्या है? आईसीएन में एंडेंजर है. वाइल्ड लाइफ आईसीएन में एंडेंजर है. साइट का अपेंडिक्स 2 में और शेड्यूल 2 ऑफ वाइल्ड लाइफ एक्ट 1972. कर्नाटका, महाराष्ट्र, मध्य प्रदेश ये सब एरिया में पाया जाता है वाइल्ड डॉग. हिमालयन वुल्फ जो है ये भी आईसीएन का क्या वनरेबल है. साइट का अपेंडिक्स 1 है. वाइल्ड लाइफ प्रोटेक्शन शेड्यूल 1. हिमालयन ब्राउन बियर कार्निवोर्स है. कार्निवोर्स हाईलैंड इन हिमालय, रेंज इन नॉर्थ वेस्टर्न सेंट्रल हिमालय. पॉपुलेशन 3000 से 5000. ये they founded in between the 3000 to 5000 meter high on the sea level. critically endangered है आईसीएन में. शेड्यूल 1 में है. वाइल्ड लाइफ प्रोटेक्शन में और अपेंडिक्स 1 है साइट की. तिबेटियन ब्राउन बियर क्या है? one of the rarest species of the bear of the world. And the China, Nepal, Bhutan. Sloth bear क्या है? Sloth bear is the one of the 8 bear species found across the world. जैन पांडा, इसी को चाइना पांडा बोलते हैं. चाइनीज पांडा में जैन पांडा, चाइना पांडा. जैन पांडा is wild. Occasionally eat other grasses, timber, even the meats and some form of the birds, rodent. रेड पांडा को एलेरस फ्यूल्कन्स बोलते हैं. गियान पांडा को चाइना पांडा बोलते हैं. ये आपका चाइना में सियाचिन एंड गेंशू में पाया जाता है और आईसीएन में वल्नरेबल है. रेड पांडा कहाँ पे पाया जाता है? सिक्किम में नरेला वैली है. वेस्ट बंगाल में नामदफा नेशनल पार्क. कंचनजंगा नेशनल पार्क सिक्किम. नरोरा वैली वेस्ट बंगाल. नामदफा अरुणाचल प्रदेश. संगलीला नेशनल पार्क वेस्ट बंगाल. इन सब एरिया में पाया जाता है. एंड शेड्यूल 1 में है वाइल्ड लाइफ प्रोटेक्शन की. एंड the level of high altitude zoo in the country that quite successfully captive breeding of the furry mammals. Dog deer appear to prefer dense forest. However, they are often observed to clearing the grassland and occasionally wet grassland. The dog deer native habitat is pan-India, encompassing the Himalayan foothill zone extending to the Southeast Asia, covering the Burma and Thailand. आईसीएन में इसका एंडेंजर है. वाइल्ड लाइफ प्रोटेक्शन 1922 में शेड्यूल 1 में. शंघाई स्पीसीज इल्ड डियर का है. एंडेमिक है मणिपुर में. फाउंड इन द कैबल लामजाओ नेशनल पार्क. लार्जेस्ट सिंगल मास है. मॉडर्न साइज डियर uniquely distinctive altars, extremely long and brown tail. Dog walk in the hind surface of the past chunks on the bison. hops over the floating wildlife protection 1972 schedule 1 wildlife protection 1972 रेनडियर भी आपको आईसीएल में बनने लेवल है इसको हार्वी बेयर्स बोला जाता है रेनडियर लिव इन द डाइट ऑफ प्लांट एंड वेजिटेशन पोलर एंड आर्कटिक क्लाइमेट में पाया जाता है पोलर में स्वयं डियर में 12 सिंगा स्वयं डियर को 12 सिंगा बोला जाता है आईसीएन रेड लिस्ट में मनरेबल है साइट का अपेंडिक्स 1 है वाइल्ड प्रोटेक्शन 1972 1971 में तो वाइल्ड प्रोटेक्शन 71 में साइट में अपेंडिक्स 1 में आईसीएन में मनरेबल सांबर डियर स्वैम्प डियर को 12 सिंगा बोलते हैं आईसीएन में मनरेबल साइट में अपेंडिक्स 1 में वाइल्ड प्रोटेक्शन 1972 में शेड्यूल 1 में सामान्य को रूफा यूनी कलर बोलते हैं लार्जेस्ट डियर नेटिव है इंडिया सब कॉन्टिनेंट और साउथ ईस्ट एशिया का दे आर द क्वाइट elusive and the most active at dusk and night. They are found in the broad range of the forest. Habitats. कश्मीर स्टैग को हंगुल बोला जाता है इसको कश्मीर स्टैग को हंगुल बोला जाता है ये आपको हिमाचल और कश्मीर के एरिया में पाया जाएगा कश्मीर में ये द चिंगम नेशनल पार्क में पाया जाता है Where does it found? It found in the Single ICN में critically endangered height का appendix 1 है and then we have the deer are spotted Cherokees, which is the smallest deer in India and highly nectrons peninsular India and some old record from the Nepal within the India it commonly enter into the and the number of forest area along with the western Ghat and eastern Ghat Odisha Chosinga four-horned antelope Chosinga क्या four-horned antelope ICN रेड लिस्ट में इसको vulnerable है yellowish brown and reddish coast color small lakes and the short tail sad antelope largest migratory herbivores है rice fish grassland and stretches from the Hungary in Europe, Manchuria and Asia. Presently found in the fragmented population Kazakhstan, Mongolia, Russia. Double hump camel, like bacterian camels, from the bank where they store fat. They are native of harsh and arid region of Central Asia and they provide a habitat Central Asia and Afghanistan, China, primarily into the Mongolian steppes and the Gobi Desert. A small population of the bacterian camel exist in the Nubra Valley of Ladakh. They are smaller, slender, humped dromedary camels found in Africa and Middle East. They are omnivores but primarily herbivores are constantly graze and grasses. Mithun Gayalbos, considering the descendants of the Indian gaur or bison. Kanjari is also called the Wawat Wadia. It organized from the southeast Ranapach, Gujarat, adjoining the Rajasthan, Barmel, Jodhpur. Kangar is famously known as the Gujarat Fragile, being maintained in a large number of the pure breed that in the country. Gir breed is famous. Indian born dairy cattle breed is also Hodali, Besan, Gujarati, Kathwari, Sot, Sur. Nilgiri species, also known as the Varagu. Nilgiri is the only Carpathian species found in tropical mountain of the southern India. IUCN Endangered Wildlife Protection into Schedule 1 state animal of Tamil Nadu. Endemic of Western Ghats used to inhabit large part of the Western Ghats, Kerala and Tamil Nadu. And Nilgiri are the multiple references of Tamil Sangam literature, the late Mesolithic painting also highlight the Nilgiri culture significant. Leatherback turtle is the largest turtle in the world. Largest leatherback turtle is the only species of the sea turtle that lack of sails or sail. The sails are highly migratory, which can swim open. Green turtle is one of the largest sea turtles and the only herbivores among the different species. They are in fact named the greenish color of their cartilage and fat, not their sails. In the eastern species, the group of the group of green turtles are that have a darker sails are called the black turtle by the local community. They graze the sea grasses in the tropical and subtropical water. IUCN में इसको endangered site में Indian tent turtle mainly herbivores है. Species native to the India, Nepal, Bangladesh. Wildlife Protection 1972 Schedule 1 IUCN status list concern. होलो गिब्सन क्या है? बांग्लादेश का नेटिव, ईस्टर्न इंडिया एंड साउथ ईस्ट एशिया में पाया जाता है. Lion-tailed macaw, polled monkey, one of the distinct features of this species. Male define the boundary of their home ranges by the calls. Overall, their communication system contains as many 7 vocalizations. There are some called the beard monkey and the magnificent lion-tailed macaw is named due to the lion-like long, thin, tucked they in the wild. These are the only native of India's primate endemic. IUCN endangered site में appendix 1. Wildlife protection. Platypus एक duck-billed egg-laying mammals. Egg-laying mammal. Platypus duck. The small species semi-aquatic mammals. Small species semi-aquatic mammal duck. Duck-billed, river-tailed, cottage, hawk, bobcats. Pygmy hawk, smallest and rarest species of wild pig in the world. Currently valuable population of this pig in the world in the Manus tiger reserve. Critically endangered and wildlife protection 1972 Schedule 1. Pinto, Gilbert, Podoro, Red and Sandpore. Namdapha flying squirrel is the airborne nocturnal flying squirrel. Arunachal Pradesh resurfaced in Arunachal Pradesh after going missing. It it was the name the Namdapha flying squirrel after the location it was discovered in the area falls under the Namdapha National Park. These squirrels are not capable to fight like birds. Instead, they glide between the trees. They inhabited tall mesua ferae. They're herbivores, frugivores, granivores. They eat various fruit, nuts, seeds. Russian made critically endangered wildlife protection 1972 में Chevron district में Yamnagatha reserve is located in Chevron district of Arunachal Pradesh. Indian flying facts or bad flying facts on 18 of the Indian subcontinent is one of the largest to that. List Occupation IUCN Wildlife Protection में schedule 2 में Tibet endemic of South Central Asia found in the Pakistan, China, Nepal. पीएम सूर्यघर मुफ्त बिजली योजना, 300 यूनिट फ्री इलेक्ट्रिसिटी, 60% subsidized solar for the 200 kilowatt capacity. Model solar village will develop to each district of the country to take that the role model for adoption of the road. Baltic Dry Index measures the changes in the cost of transport in various raw materials such as coal and steel. It was developed by the Organization for the Economic Cooperation and Indian financial market. India stock market is the world's second largest stock market in terms of market capitalization. Retail direct scheme was introduced by the SEBI, allowing the individual to investor to subscribe to the government security. To list all the large corporates have to mandatory meet 25% of their the large implemented by other but respected. Unemployment rate and share of regular wages job. If you for membership, youth worker participation rate, how many have ever increased in the India during the last 5 years? Last 5 years में unemployment rate बढ़ ही रहा है. Regular wage का share of regular wage job, youth worker participation, global wage report 2022-23 ग्लोबल वेज पेमेंट बैंक के बारे में पूछ रहा है. दिस बैंक कैन अवेल द नेफ्ट facility. The bank allow to issue the debit card. थर्ड पार्टी डेबिट कार्ड कैसे यूज कर पाएगा? The bank accept a deposit from 1 lakh. It may the following statement will make MSME 2024 financially allowed a tax deduction for the expenditure incurred at the payment mode MSME only event. In that related to the that buyers is liable to pay the interest and delay the payment. CapEx, capital expenditure in economy. CapEx enhance the productive capacity in the long term. Capital expenditure it enhances the productive capacity in the long term. It leads to crowding out of private investment and it strengthens the aggregate demand in the economy. Static labor force survey. Annual survey of India, All India survey of migration work. How many vessels were mentioned conducted by the Labour Bureau? Labour Bureau for I don't think host. So just leave it. After that, answer will be second. The annual survey of India and regarding National Frequency Allocation Plan 2022. It provides a broad regulatory framework to identify the frequency band available for the circular mobile service, Wi-Fi, television and other. It guides the user of the spectrum to plan their network in accordance with the relevant frequency. Broad regulatory framework to identify India external sector. Since for scientific research at more than 50%. Softwares have exported compared to almost half of this market export. On date 2023 aim to increase the country export USD 2 trillion. Let's Automotive Mission Plan 2016 to 26. Automotive Mission. It has been finalized jointly by the Government of India and Indian automotive industry. It aims to grow the automobile sector in the value over 12% of GDP. It aims to implement the end of life policy. They implement end of life policy for both the automatic vehicle and the company. Aim to grow the automobile sector in the value of 12% of GDP. The type one lines of 12% of GDP. How can be possible? Growth mathematics the development 10 plus 12% of GDP. End of life goals for both automotive vehicle. It has been finalized jointly by the Government of India and Indian expenditure incurred by the which of the following initiative are included in the private final consumption expenditure. President household, President household, public and sector and second non-profit institutions have digital document execution platform. It is the mode of the paperless execution of storage of financial contactless. Serve the financial sector and facilitate decentralization of financial contact. It an initiative by the Ministry of Electronic Information Technology. Storage करेगा right and financial sector facilitated. It serves the financial sector in the facility to dematerialize of financial contact. Agency Ministry of Electronic Information MIT. Lakpati Didi scheme participate aim to empower the women in rural area. Participants in Lakpati Didi scheme must be active member of self-help group. Content of fishery sector. How many of the following? Emphasize the union budget. Enhancing the aquaculture productivity from the existing 3 to 5 tons of HA. Doubling the export of 1 lakh crore, staking of five integrated eco park. account for the more than one GDP. 1% of GDP, how can be possible? The global capability center. They are the offshore unit of multinational corporation that operate across the globe. At present, there are the more than so geo heritage site declared. Geo so geo heritage site. थोड़ा Global Survey of India declared geoheritage site a national geological monuments for the purpose of the protection of environmental. Geological Survey come under the administration control of the Ministry of Culture. Geological surveys have come under the administrative control of Ministry of Culture. Geoheritage. Sorry. Geoheritage Site, National Geological. Indian Central Bank digital currency is currently being used in the settlement of secondary market transaction in the government security, which is banned in the interbank transaction. Whatever digital currency it is being used in the settlement of secondary market when it is when the interbank transaction. India volatility index. It reports introduced the national stock. Total influence represents the investor perception of the market. It, it is calculated by taking into account the basis movement of the underlying India volatile index. हेलो शिवम, गुड मॉर्निंग, कैसे हो आप? अब ठीक हो? ओके, कितने बजे जग गए थे आप? गुड। 6 o'clock पे आप जग गए थे। चलिए फिर स्टार्ट करते हैं। थोड़ा पढ़ लीजिए आप भी, अगर आपका तबीयत ठीक हो तो। अदरवाइज रेस्ट कर लीजिए। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, स्कूल जा रहे हैं। हाँ ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, स्कूल चले जाइए। शिवम, आपका बैच बना हुआ है, कोई ऑनलाइन का बैच होगा तो ज़रूर मैं आपको बोलूँगा। अभी पॉसिबल हो तो आ जाइए, साइकिल वगैरह से या फिर किसी चीज़ से, फिर इधर से मैं आपको छुड़वा दूँगा किसी से। इफ़ पॉसिबल देन कम। आपका बैच बना हुआ है 9th को, तो 9th के बच्चों के साथ आप जाएंगे तो आपका ज़्यादा बेनिफिट होगा रादर देन ऑनलाइन। ठीक, लेकिन ऑनलाइन में अगर कोई बैच होगा तो ज़रूर मैं आपको बोलूँगा कि आप उसमें ज्वाइन कर लीजिए। अभी ऑनलाइन का कोई बैच नहीं है। आप 6 बजे आ जाया करिए, आप 6 बजे आ जाया करिए आराम से, टहलते हुए। हाँ ओके, 6 बजे आ जाया करिए शाम शाम में, क्योंकि आपका दूर पड़ता है। India Property Tax Collection as per the Economic Survey. OECD country. OECD or India Property Tax Collection higher than OECD. India has a uniform property taxation. Agriculture Accelerator Fund was announced by the 2000. Only Agriculture Accelerator Fund. It will aim to find a faster implementation accelerated agriculture irrigation benefit program. It will 4% of growth wage. No. It will fund a faster implementation of submission on agriculture mechanism. Modern technology transform agriculture practice, increase the productivity and profitability. Which the following ways describe the term effective capital expenditure means? Effective capital expenditure means with the capital expenditure minus depreciation. It protects the capital expenditure taken to measure the provision to make the creation of the capital asset through the National Data Analytics Program NDAP aimed to democratic access to public government data by making the data accessible to available to the user efficiently. NDAP को analysis program को कौन विदात किया है? With reference to Indian economy, which of the following statement not correct? India is the third largest economy in the purchasing power. India is the fifth largest economy in market exchange. India currently largest foreign exchange reserve holder. India has been India has been the highest remittance receiver country in the world last 2 years. This is also Union Budget 2024 provide for the expeditious rollout of newly designed UBIN platform. Newly designed UBIN platform क्या भैया? UBIN platform. Adoption of e-buses for public network, supporting dairy farming, fostering entrepreneurial aspiration of the youth, managing the immunization across the country. Immunization across the country. Fasting LTLED, long-term low-emission development strategy. Threefold increase of nuclear energy capacity 2032. Initiative based on the right to equitable and fair share of global global carbon budget. Borrowing is another liability considered higher than the procured by the center. बोरो वाला हायर है खरीदने वाले से. Expenditure on the central sector's scheme form the biggest chunk of the government expenditure. All India Housing Prices Index कौन publish करता है? It is published by the National Housing Bank. Housing price index is determined using the transaction level data from 10 major cities. Primary implication of fintech agreement between the India and Singapore. Mandate Singapore to component to invest in India. Only in the fintech, it will enable the fintech form one of the jurisdiction to gain the market access in other jurisdiction. It will enable the fintech form from one jurisdiction to gain market access in the world. It will lead to 100% of capital account conversions in the Indian rupees into the Singapore dollar. 1960 witnessed the economy going through the several doldrums. In this context, leadership group for industry tasks. Service and Unity Mall scheme. It will port part of the one district, one product G, right? It is part of the scheme for the special assistance to the state for the capital investment, which is following not created regarding the tax regime sometimes in which it gives the flexibility to taxpayers to invest their money at their highest through the following debt recovery. Surface insolvency and bankruptcy, Lok Adalat. Revenue expenditure in an economy, fertilizer subsidy, construction, national highway, interest payment. Scheme aim to scale up the implementation capacity. P and P to be the two-digit number and Q to be the number consisting of same digit return reverse. Same digit return. If P multiply Q is equal to item, what will the difference between that of P and Q? P the two-digit number x plus 10x is equal to P and Q is the reverse number. 10y plus x is equal to Q. PQ को multiply 10x plus y, 10y plus x is equal to PQ. 100xy, 10xy, 10y square plus 10xy, 10x square plus xy is equal to PQ. यहाँ पे हो जाएगा 101xy plus 10 y square plus 10 x square is equal to 2430. What is the difference between so it's a two variable number. It's very difficult. So I can take 1 plus 10x. Hundred x plus 10 plus 10x plus x. Plus 10 is equal to 2430. 2420 is equal to 111. 2420 divided by 111. One, 242 divided to the 14. Three का 9. 2 बचे 3 7 21. ओके क्या P and Q multiply by 2430. Now what will the difference between the P and Q? Beta, two-digit number. Beta, let it be two-digit number and keep beta number consistent with the same digit. Written entry was from P and Q equal to 2430, then what is the difference? यार इसका 27 तो आ रहा है लॉजिक से, बट कैसे? लेट्स सी मल्टीप्लाई करते 52 मल्टीप्लाई बाय 25 5 to the 10 5 to the 25 26 2 to the 4 5 to the 10 0 6 4 10 0 2 1 3 let's see multiply 2430 2 2 2 2 4 2 5 10 5 8 40 2 3 5 3 3 3 3 9 9 Okay, now you should fold me. This is the logic. It's correctly aligned. While doing the factorization, we can find it. Consider the following statement with respect to two natural numbers p and q, such that q is the prime number and p is the prime number and q is the composite number. प्राइम नंबर और कंपोजिट नंबर को मल्टीप्लाई करने पे क्या ऑड आएगा क्या, या डिवाइड करने पे प्राइम नंबर आएगा? प्लस करने पे क्या आएगा? दो प्राइम नंबर को और कंपोजिट नंबर को प्लस करने पे. Pie chart has a given expenditure on the different items ABCD in household. Five different items A, B, C, D, E household. B, C, D, E correspond 19, 14. एक तो 90 डिग्री. It's B 90 degree. 75 degree क्या है? 75 डिग्री E है. C कितना है? 50 45 डिग्री का है. C. What is the percentage of E? 90, 75, 50, 18 and 7, 25, 26. 260 ए का परसेंटेज पूछ रहा हूँ तो 360 100 divided by 360 multiplied by 100 9 4 जाए 25 250 9 18 250 by 9 तो आ ही रहा है कम तो नहीं होगा नहीं सही है between the 3:16 p.m. to 3:70 p.m. both are in hand minute and coincided both are and minute and coincided between 4:85 to 4:59 both the minutes and second hand coincided what would I have taken correct absolutely don't have idea about that rhyme and composure member what will the remainder if इतना divided by इतना 91 92 93 कुछ तो लॉजिक है इसका कंटिन्यूस 94 95 96 97 98 99 इसको डिवाइड करना 1 2 6 1 से तो क्या हम 90 प्लस 1 90 प्लस 2 90 प्लस 3 करते थे कुछ भी नहीं 90 plus 1 90 plus 2 that can we get something 90 plus 3 से कुछ मिलेगा क्या let's factor into 6 2 4 1 Okay, so there is logic behind it. $28 capacity exactly 4 square. So it is equal to cut into 10 triangular sheet of equal area. टेन फोर पे तो कट कर सकते हैं. चले चले हो जा रहा है. फर्स्ट तो पॉसिबल है. is a possible potential in triangular set of equality. देखें 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 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 8 multiply by 4 8 multiply by 4 divided by 2 10 multiply by 4 divided by 2 20. Yes, no, only one option. How we present that will be the different thing. It's only 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 range of 70% of number x is added to the another number y. What your logic है? 9 8 72. 2 7 yeah. 2 7 yeah. 14. 4 6 24. 4 5 20. 0 4 oh, 0. I don't know. It will be Jesus. How? There are not. There are adequate distance for you. 8 1 2 3 4 5. How many right angle triangle? Chat user. Answer. एक दो तीन चार पाँच छः सात आठ सोलह से ज़्यादा सत्रह अठारह there are new numeric lock which has been 3 digit pin. The pin contains 1 to 7 एक से 7 तक 3 digit number है. PC डालते हैं इसमें permutation combinations. There is no repetition of the digit from left to right, decreasing order. You need 2 digit in the pin differ from at least 2. How many maximum attempt does one person need out to pin with certainty? 3 digit pin contain the digit 1 to 7. No repetition. Okay, 1, 3, 5, 2, 1, 3, 5 से कितना हो सकता है? 3, एक तो ऑर्डर नहीं होगा तो 5, ओके 2, 4, 6 ये भी हो जाएगा. 3, 5, 7 ये भी होगा. चांसेस है. ठीक है. तीन ऑप्शन है. One, 3. How many maximum chances? 5, 3, 1, 5 minus 3, 2, 3 minus 1. ये भी हो सकता है. 6, 4, 2, 7, 5, 3. 6 ऑप्शन तो है. I can confirmly say that correct. One more thing we should know, it must be order, either decreasing or increasing order. 8 equivalent point आंसर की होगी. 10 हो जा 30. 10 to the 20 10 multiplied by 2 multiplied by 3. 60 divided what कितने चाहिए तो 33. How many seconds in total are there in X weeks, X day, X hour, X minute, and X second? वीक वीक में कितने होते हैं? 7। डे में कितना होता है? 24। आवर में कितना होता है? 60। मिनट में कितना होता है? आवर में तो 3600 आवर। मिनट में कितना होता है? 60। सेकेंड में कितना होता है? 60 सेकेंड प्लस 1 सेकेंड प्लस 3600 सेकेंड 24 मल्टीप्लाई बाय 36। चार 6 8 डबल 0। Okay, it may be possible, don't worry. So it's 86400x। ये तो हो गया इसका 7 days। 7 multiply 24 multiply whatever number that comes 86400 multiply the 7। Add it 40086 प्लस कितना 300 3600 00। 8461 into any 4861। Yes, it's option number D. PQRSTU 6 नंबर है। फैमिली के R is the spouse of R is spouse of Q. U is the mother of T. U is the mother of T and S. And S is the daughter of U. S is daughter of U. Each daughter is T. So this is and R's son is P. There are two couples in the family. Which one of following is correct? Q is the grandfather of T. No. Q is the grandmother of T. No. R is the mother of P. R is the T is the grandmother of Q. Let's make once more again. Hello. On a regular basis, attending your life style experiment. Okay, its benefits. That's good for you. Keep keep attend your my stream basis. Daily attend किया करिए. It's nice to hear you. Thank you. PQRST and your 6 member of the family or is the spouse. R is the spouse of the Q. R जो है Q का spouse है. U is the mother of T. S is the daughter of U. P's daughter is T. Each daughter is T. R Sanuj B. R Sun HP. There are two couples. Okay. Which one of the following is correct? Q is the grandfather of T. Q is the grandfather. पापा स्पाउच है ना it may be first generation second generation first generation second generation Q is the grandfather अब कैसे पता चल रहा है Q grandfather है क्योंकि R and Q are spouse Q is the R is the spouse of Q Q is the grandmother of T यार ये फिर तो confirm नहीं है grandfather is spouse with and R is the mother of P R is the mother of T is the granddaughter of T is the granddaughter of Q मदर ऑफ टी बोलिए ग्रैंडडॉटर बोथ ऑप्शन सही है दैट्स मीन बोथ आर कैसे कंट्राडिक्शन हो रहा है ए बी सी डी ई एफ जी एच बी सीट needed adjustment B seat neither B and D seat neither adjacent to the B and D neither adjacent 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 B and D seat neither adjacent to C nor opposite to C तो यहाँ पे नहीं होगा तो यहाँ पे C नहीं होगा यहाँ पे C नहीं होगा C यहाँ पे नहीं होगा C यहाँ पे भी नहीं होगा कहाँ हो सकता है C की फिर से आ जाए सीट एक जगह तो यहाँ हो सकता है A seat between E and D ई और डी के बीच में ऐसे डी का क्वेश्चन करिए। ए हो गया, ई हो गया, थ्री पोजीशन बच रहा है। F sit between B and H. Which are the following identified? B sit between A and G. B sit between C sit opposite to G. E sit opposite to F. 8 पे पावर 12, 2 पे पावर 3, 2 to the 4 to the 8 पे पावर 12, 2 पे पावर 36, मेस छोटा तो 2 पे पावर 42, स्मॉलेस्ट कौन कह रहा है? 2 पे पावर 40 तो नहीं होगा। 4 पे पावर 18 है, 2 पे पावर 2 मल्टीप्लाई बाई 18, 82। 3 पे पावर 36, मतलब 8 पे पावर 12 और 8 पे both are equal है। 3 पे पावर 21, 3 पे पावर 21 के बीच में और 2 पे पावर 36 के बीच में कोई कौन छोटा? ये दोनों तो सेम ही है, ये बड़ा है, ऑप्शन में से रहा भी मल्टीप्लाई करके देखूंगा। 2 4 2 6 2 8 2 10। ऑब्वियसली 8 पे छोटा तो यही होगा। 3 पे 21 होता है स्मॉलेस्ट वन। Digit 1 to 9 are arranged in the 3 row in such way that each row contains the 3 digits. एक से 9, 3 row, 1 2 3, each row contain the 3 digit. Number formed in the second row is twice number for the first, and the number formed in the third row is the thrice. 1 2 3 होगा। ओके, अगर इसको 2 4 6 हो जाएगा, और तीसरा में क्या होगा? 3 6 9 हो जाएगा। How many such combination possible? तो एक कॉम्बिनेशन नहीं हो रहा है, तो ये भी हो सकता है ना। 3 6 9 1 4 6 और सॉरी 1 2 6 1 2 3 एंड 2 4 6 दूसरा हो गया। लेकिन ये भी हो सकता है कि 2 4 6 3 6 3 multiply by 2 multiply 1 3 2 जा 6 3 ओके, 1 तो नहीं होगा, 2 नहीं होगा, 4 और 3 में भी देखता हूँ। 1 2 3 हो गई, 3 कंडीशन तो हो गई। और भी कोई हो सकता है क्या कंडीशन? जून 2099 को कौन से डेट में जून 2099 के संडे में बिल में इतना रुपये पे किया जाता है? 50, 20 और 10 नोट। 50 नोट इन ऑल ऑरिजिन्स की 50, 20 और 10 के नोट को मिला के 1840 होना चाहिए, लेकिन टोटल नोट्स होना चाहिए 50 होना चाहिए। तो कहाँ से स्टार्ट करें? 500 ये 400 ये हो गया, 5 4 9, 30, 500, 400, 22 हो रहा है, 20 इसको करते तो 200, 9 2 11 4, तो इसको बढ़ाता हूँ, 10, 1020 हो गया, 4 इसको कर देते हैं, 4 इसको, 20 और 4 24 हो जाएगा, 24 हो गया तो 26 का मल्टीप्लाई, टू 6 12 को दिया, 2 4 2 2 3 12 को 1 करी, 2 2 4 1 5, 1000, 520, 40, तो ये केवल तो 1600, 1580, 1840। इसका क्या है? अरे यार, ऑप्शन से मिलाऊंगा, देखो कौन सी कंडीशन का है। ऑप्शन से मिला हो जाएगा आसान। 20 note of 10 use remaining notes of 25 नोट 50 का यूज होता है। रिमेनिंग आर इन 20 और 10। 25 मल्टीप्लाई बाई 50, 25 में 500 का प्लस 20 मल्टीप्लाई कर देते हैं 25 में 25 मल्टीप्लाई बाई 25 1250 और बचा कितना? 25 बचा। 25 दूनी 25 टू 500, 1750 हो गया। कितनी चाहिए? 1840। ये तो नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा तो लो, ऑप्शन भी सही होगा। तो चलो चेक कर लेता हूँ। 35 notes of 20, 35 मल्टीप्लाई बाई 20, 600 हो गया। ये बचा कितना? 15 बचे। 550 के 10 कर देता हूँ। 15 11 मल्टीप्लाई बाई 50, 550 प्लस 4, तो 550 कर देता हूँ। बारह 600 600 20 9 10 के करते थे, 20 में 11 10 बचा कितना 25। 25 को डिवाइड करना 50 और 20 को 50 रुपया और 20 के ये 200 हो गया। कितना हो गया 16 16 40 रुपये होना चाहिए। पचास एक्स प्लस 20 वाई इक्वल टू 16 50 एक्स इक्वल इंडिया का रैंक 180 देशों में से right at bottom 180 country in environment performance index in 222. EPI ranks country on climate change performance, environment health, and ecosystem vitality. It measures 640 performance indicators across the 11 issue categories: air quality, drinking water, sanitation. Government responded to the rank saying that methodology is faulty and does not quantify the Indian scenario objective. 10 years the Modi government has embarked on the much hype campaign of the development. These include the Swachh Bharat Mission, Atal Mission for Rejuvenation, Urban Transformation, Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana, and National uh, Clean Air Program. I linked to these mission. It should be because of these mission aim to enable the better living standard. SBM is the mean to address the issue of the wash, water sanitization and health. Likewise, the Swachh uh, SCM. SCM stand for the supposed to deliver on the clean energy requirement of the town. However, what we have seen in the increases in the vulnerability of the population, owning in air and water pollution, among the other. Swachh Bharat Mission, so what went wrong? Let us take example of Swachh Bharat Mission and Swachh Bharat Mission 2.0, which was launched in 2021, which aimed to make all the city free garbage. Sanitation and waste management in India are associated with the wide prevalence of caste. Historically, the subjugated castes have been forced to carry out the sanitation work. Swachh Bharat Mission tend to create a narrative that sanitation is everyone's job. Instead, it has to ended up continuity in the same old caste practice. Swachh Bharat Mission is a politically successful project. No opposition party or community has raised objection to it, while the entire project governed by monitor by the state agency and designed to make it clear that large capital intensive technology are promoted. Union government claimed that India is open defecation free, but reality is something different. Comptroller and Auditor General in report 2020 raised the main question about the government's claim over the success of Swachh Bharat mission on this front. It indicates the poor quality of construction of toilet under the scheme, and the new urbanization studies pointed out that in some metro and community in the some slums still do not have access to the public toilet. Even in the rural India, the toilet construction has not been linked to waste treatment in a peri-urban area. Fecal sludge generated is tossed into the environment. Septic tanks are cleaned by the manual scavenger, and the sludge is thrown into the various water. One thing the government intended to do via the Swachh Bharat mission was to reduce the involvement of the people in the waste management by the replacing them in the large and capital intensive technology. However, these installations have refused to live up to their promises, leaving town after town screaming for the resources to feed them, and they importantly responded to the health crisis emerging from the badly managed waste as well as the rates and form of the urbanization local government. Believe this technology would support. In this scenario, the government outsources most of the work to the private player who employ the same subjugated community to handle the wastage. Take for example solid and liquid waste management in the city. In the most town, the union government is employing technology solution in the handling the solid waste management. Some of these solutions are in the form of the waste to energy plant and the biological methanation, but there are barely any success story in the either sphere. City government are being asked by more mechanics machine, including the road sweeping machine that cost no less than 1 crore, and more vehicle are transport the waste from one corner to another with the geotagging and so on. Funds are made available to the city government so such a plan. However, all this work is being handed over to the large contractors entering in the city limits who making the sanitation to profit entry. Most of the worker is employed by these contractor are the Dalit, as the scheme fully owned by the state has become the toolkit for the privatization of the global health service and continued waste discrimination. 30 March 2024, with the Himachal Pradesh court, the Urban Development Department said that there is just five sanitization inspector in the Simla Municipal Corporation, which comprises the 34 wards. Instead of recruiting the more such inspector, this cadre being the declared dead after they retire. The state where there are no more than the 50 municipal body, there are only 20 sanitization inspector, which means that there are some municipality that have no sanitization inspector. There are similar problem with the other program also. Such a failure have been dragging down the Indian EPI performance. What is the EPI? Environment Performance Index. How many country total? 80 country. What is the major performance indicator? 40. How many issue category? 11. These are the some important points. EPI may be quite comprehensive. However, one of its features of mapping expose of unsustainability of our development process. This means that the development models must be altered. The environment performance index must also be seen in the background of recent judgment where the Supreme Court observed that the link between the climate change and basic human rights. Climate scientists have said that the reason for the current problems are anthropogenic and the systematic in the nature. Will we have to link policy to the human right in order to tackle the issue? So this is the articles related to Swachh Bharat Mission Environment Performance Index. Out of 180 country, India was ranked right at the bottom of 180 country. It's a performance based on the environment health, ecosystem validity, and there are many 40 performance indicators across the 11 issue category. No conflict for the Nebuchadnezzar and the Netanyahu. A ghost Assyrian king, Nebuchadnezzar would be the probably gleefully approved of recent first ever direct projectile exchange between the Iran and Israel. So, what is the name of bordering country of Israel? Iran. Iran is Pakistan, Afghanistan, and Turkmenistan, right? Yeah, Turkmenistan. And another Iraq, Turkey, Turkey, Armenia, and Azerbaijan. Iraq, Turkey, Armenia, Azerbaijan. And what is the bordering country of Israel? Israel, Egypt, Jordan, Lebanon, Syria. Either Syria also. Yeah. लेबनान सीरिया जॉर्डन इजिप्ट इजिप्ट की कैपिटल कैरो जॉर्डन की कैपिटल अम्मान एंड द सीरिया दमाकस लेबनान की बेरूत. Is there any Dead Sea between the Jordans and Israel? इजराइल की कैपिटल जेरूसलम और issue Gaza Strips. So what is issue related that? After all, he saw a seed of historic animosity of 586 BC, destroying the first Jewish temple, snatching the Jewish kingdom of the Judah, and taking its citizens as a captive Babylonia. The Jewish scripture Jamaica described the Nebuchadnezzar as the destroyer of nations. While much water has been flown down in the Nile during the tumultuous regional history, the Jew-Persia enmity has been survived 26 centuries, bearing last century's Pahlavi, Pahlavi era in the Iran, when the two non-Arab and pro-American states have tactile alliances. But the advent of Islamic Republic in the 1979 restored the historic normalcy, and the mullah in the Tehran have been unanswering, unswearing in the denouncing the Israelis as a smaller Satan and warning its destruction. To this end, Iran has pursued a weapon of mass destruction capacity, including the drone, missile, nuclear weapon. A leader of Israel, the region, will Peptide nuclear weapon state consider the Iran an extensive threat and have never allowed the Iran acquire the nuclear weapon. So till this month, the two confined their ill-concerned hostility to shadow boxing. Iran has back on non-state proxies such as the Hezbollah, the Houthis, and Hamas, which have become the pernicious threat to the Israel security while providing the Tehran a big fleet of deniability. Israel too has waged the determined campaign against them. It has also been engaged in the undeclared air and missile operation against the Iranian and the Hezbollah persons in Syria, has tried to subjugate the Iran nuclear program, and the precious strategic dynamic had come into the places until the acknowledged airstrike on April 1 suspected by the Israel on the Iranian embassy compound in the Damascus, killing 7 Iranians, including the two generals. Iran retaliated on the 13th April with over the 300 drones and the missile on the Israel target. Israel claimed that 99% of Iranian projectiles were shot down. In the acknowledged tit-for-tat 5 days later, Israel hit the Isfahan airbase in the central Iran with the drone and missile. This was a direct confrontation between the two long-sworn enemy, a pair designed by the each to declare a victory to their respective democratic audience. However, they have set the new normals with the dangerous proteins. Several historical, religious, geopolitical factors have sharp Israel-Iran hostility for centuries of the crushes provided. This divided, unlike the Europe, where the Jews were often persecuted. The small Jewish community named the Mizrahi was the small Jewish community lived amicably among the Arabs from Morocco to Iran, and albeit with the ghetto-based existence, often confining them due to the trades such as the money lending and the jewelry making. The Zionist movement since 1897 urged to establish a Jewish homeland in the Palestine, and the Balfour Declaration, पुदीना नियम Balfour Declaration, in which the Jewish established their homeland in the Palestine. Balfour Declaration provided a quasi-formal commitment as a large number of the occasional Jews migrated to the Palestine under the British mandate. Terrorism by the Jewish gangs such as Stone, Irgun sought to push out the local horror. What is the name of terrorism? A gang by the Jews, Stone and Irgun. The Nazi Holocaust of the Jew during the World War II accelerated exodus of the Sephardim in the Palestine. In 1947, United Nations adopted a resolution to partition Palestine, while the State of Israel was created for the various regions. The intended Arab state of Palestine and the neutral city of the Jerusalem could not be formed. In 1967, Israel defended Arab army and occupied Jerusalem, West Bank and Gaza, which have been largely under control since. Worldwide demanded for the two-state solution. What is the two-state solution? Two-state solution between the Israel and Gaza Strip, and have been gaining the momentum. While the Arab states have largely paid lip service to the Palestine cause, Iran has been more vocal and strident. It created an anti-Israel axis of resistance, comparing Hamas, Hezbollah, Houthi, sustaining them with the weapon and money. And it had created an elite quad forces to support them. Much of its military preparedness and the nuclear program has been Israel-centric, although the Islam initially regarded the Jew as a people of the book. Their perceived the duplicity later cast them negative, negative hue. An epic Muslim victory over the Jewish army at the Khyber near the Medina in 628 AD set a new hostile historic benchmark. Even today, the Arab and anti-Israel demonstrations can often be seen chanting in the Arab Khyber, 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 Ya Yud, which means Khyber, Khyber, O Jew, Muhammad army shall return. Last year, the Iran unveiled the Khyber 2,000-kilometer range missile capable of hitting Israel. Most Iranians are Shia and Iran has shot Shia and Iran has sought to foster loyalty among the Shia of Lebanon, Yemen, Bahrain, Iraq, Syria, and even South Asia, planned by the Iran and Israel. At a geopolitical level, Iran also seeks to appeal to the global 1 billion strong Muslim Ummah by playing up emotive Palestine cause. Tehran seeks to create a cleavage between the Muslim and the state who are pro-Palestine and the moderate Arab regime seeking non-disruptive political solution to the problem. The moderate Arab regimes recent Tehran one unmapping and aggregation of its non-test proxies. Since 2020, United States had tried to create an anti-Iran Abraham Accord. What is the Abraham Accord? US and Israel between the peace accord, and the US Israel and Egypt also between the US Israel and Egypt. Allying comprising some moderate Arab states and Israel. Some observers believe that Hamas' attack of the 7 October was meant to disrupt the regional heavyweight, and Saudi Arabia joined these alliances. With that short backdrop, we can now be analyze the strategic motive of Iran and Israel in the current conflict. Iran believed that it need more time as it still sort of nuclear weapon capability. To buy more time, Tehran wishes to bleed Israel into the war of attrition with its proximity while avoiding the frontal conflict. Israel, on the other hand, much smaller country with a small standing army, aimed to wage short-lived war, leveraging the state-of-art U.S. Armenia designed to maintain the regional supremacy, bearing the West Bank, which it considered the Jerusalem site of the Jewish temple and the Golan Heights overlooking Syria. It professed no territorial ambition. Israel vacated the Gaza in the 2005 to avoid human cost and currently waging no-hold barred war against the Hamas to the avenge of 7 October. Arab and Muslim regimes feel uncomfortable with the horrible death and devastation in the Gaza during the 7-month-long Israel invasion. They also fear being stuck into the war, which Iran unable to inflict pain on the two sultans, uh, could turn into their regional cohorts. They also fear that the resultant regional instability would disrupt the oil production, their economic ministry, while the floating their strategic autonomy, and they know their vulnerability and the cultivating the various straw in the wind. So, Saudi Foreign Minister Dash to Islamabad on 15 April was likely to have been promoted by the need to entails Pakistan for the kingdom's security similar. The motivation seemed to be at work with the Iranian President Ibrahim Raisi and the wrapping of his 3 day state visit to the Pakistan on April 24. An open conflict between the Israel and Iran would be impact the Prime Minister of India energetic act-based policy. Act-based policy, apart from an expected oil price surge, and it would be create the insecurity for over the 9 million Indian exportees to the West Asia remitting around 40 billions annually. It will be also the prospect for the carefully laid down the multilateral architecture such as the I2U2. I2 stand for the India and Israel and UT stand for the UAE and US. UAE and US and the India Middle East European corridor will also affect that one. Last but not a least, the large number of the Muslim community and the third highest Shia population after the Iran and Pakistan. Such a conflict may have been domestic uh, ramification for India. All the region enough for India to intensify its prayer that the direct Iran and Israel conflict avoided and the Neptune, Nepchadas and Khyber remain the confide of the history books. So this is the India seafarers deserve the better in the choppy high sea. Another so what is this? Amid rising the safety concern among the Indian seafarer following the recent attack on the commercial ship in the sensitive geographical areas such as the Red Sea and the Strait of Hormuz. The Strait of Hormuz between the Persian Gulf and Persian Gulf and Arabian Sea, and Bab al Mandeb is Red Sea and Gulf Aden, So the legal committee, India submitted the three paper 111 session of the International Maritime Organization legal committee, which is from the April 22 to 26, 2024. This submission addressed the crucial issues such as the seafarer security, contract term, broader maritime security challenges. India has stressed need for the comprehensive approach to the maritime security and adequate improved contextual condition for the seafarer, while acknowledging the IMO effort to combat the maritime fraud. India has called for the broader international cooperation to tackle the various maritime threats, including the piracy, armed robbery, extremist attack, regional conflict, and emerging the risks such as the drone attacks and use of the maritime weapon. And recent pirates attacks. Who are the pirates? Pirates were the seafarer. Seafarer means they used to attack on the ships of the commercial ship. And the recent pirates attacked at the coast of Somalia, including the hijacking, suggest a resurgence of the piracy. December 2023 to end January 2024, Somali pirates' target vessels are such as the MV Rion, MV Leila, Norfolk. India has called for the vigilance, proactive measure, and international cooperation to combat the piracy and protect the seafarer. The line which the US Convention on the Law of Sea. India has also highlighted the impact of the unlawful recruitment practice on the seafarer and well-being and international trade. Since 2022, 200 cases of seafarer exploitation have been reported to the Indian Maritime Administration. India has urged the international coordination to address this issue and ensure the seafarer right under the Maritime Labour Convention 2006. Maritime industry vital for the global trade and depends heavily on the seafarer who often face the challenges and the risk. India, with the 9.3% of global seafarers, ranking third globally, confront these issues. Evidences from the recent incidents, such as the seizure of MSC, arises and detention of TM heroic team at the Nigeria. Is that Nigeria is landlocked? No, no, Nigeria is coastal area Gulf of War. Niger is landlocked. Okay. Showing that in last case of the several months, this event highlighted the vulnerability of Indian seafarer, catalogued by the survey showing how a majority of lack legal representation, failed, unfairly treated, and were unaware of their right. India has submitted paper to the IMO, the legal committee which emphasizes the seafarer security and contract terms. At the enhance the international cooperation is needed to safeguard seafarer and ensure the uninterrupted navigation, especially amid rising the incident involving the Indian seafarer and the geopolitical tension. 3 years ago, Maritime Union of India highlighted 40% of increased kidnapping in the Gulf of Guyana. Gulf of Guyana, okay, there is the Gulf of Guyana. Gulf of Guyana near the Nigeria. And 134 cases of assault, injuries, and threat reported. Incidents such as the kidnapping of 20 Indian nationals from the 80 due western coast of Africa. 18 due western coast of Africa. 80 due okay. And the ship owners paying the hefty ransom highlighted the danger faced by the seafarer. As India initiative on the right, in the response, Indian government and National Human Rights Commission launched an Indian Right at a Sea initiative. Reports several cases of seafarers being held in the foreign jails, stranded in the foreign water, and subjected to illegal detention. Human Rights at the Sea has highlighted abuse against the Indian seafarers, including the 200 held in the foreign jail and 65 detained in the Indonesia and 151 days. NHRC has highlighted the challenges of holding ship owners accountable for the violation. Indian seafarers are operating under the foreign registration to evade the taxes and stress the need for the proactive cooperation among the stakeholder mechanism to protect the human rights in the maritime industry. Maritime piracy is growing concern over the seafarer. Around 250,000 Indian seafarers serving as the specialized cargo vessel worldwide. Recently, the data from the International Maritime Bureau show that more than 10% increase in serious piracy incidents over the 10 months. Armed piracy have boarded nearly 90% of target cargo ships, endangering the seafarer. Addressing the piracy requires a comprehensive land-based solution. While the pirates' guards on the merchant navy ship can deter the piracy, and volatile nature of piracy prone concern pose challenges as highlighted by the Bejon Hojard, CEO of the Anglo-Eastern Andean Group, the major employer of the Indian seafarer. Further, the report suggested that Iranian shipping company, in collaboration with the international recruiter, exploited the Indian seafarer by luring them with the false promises of high salary and opportunity in the Middle East. The seafarer often face the overwork are the provided insufficient food and are forced into the transporting illegal cargo and despite paying a hefty fee to secure the overseas job. Seafarer and need support. Despite being the risk, many Indian seafarers remain committed to their career in the sea, which make it imperative to have a improved right and protection. Currently, representing 9.3% of the global seafaring population, India aims to increase the share of 20% in the next 10 to 20 years. Ship measurement company playing a crucial role during the COVID-19 pandemic. And India's seafarers demonstrated their resilience and the professionalism, enhancing the India's standing in the global maritime market. Ukraine-Russia conflict has also created opportunity for the players in the Indian maritime sector. A recent attack on the commercial ship have heightened safety concern among the Indian seafarers, with some consider quitting their jobs due to the security fear. This underlines the urgent need for the government support and enhance the protection measure. So, seafarers deserve the better to choppy high sea. There are three articles are important. No forest or animal will be left. Human-wild conflict continue. Embassy asked men to call the Russian official foreign to the on border. Okay, what happened? Supreme Court on Wednesday warned that human-wild conflict pose a danger to the very existence of forest and wildlife. Balance has been struck which takes care of the right of the both stakeholders. Forest and wildlife will not exist if the conflict between the animals and humans are being resolved. The court observation come while hearing a case concerning the demarcation of the boundary of Assam Povithura Wildlife Sanctuary and the settlement of right of the villagers drawn from the marginalized scheduled caste, scheduled tribes, and backward community who reside within the sanctuary. Assam government submitted that it has a constituted special committee chaired by the chief senior forest to survey and suggest the alteration of the boundary of the sanctuary to protect the right of wildlife as well as the human inhabitat. A preliminary survey of the sanctuary had already been done and a map prepared. The bench said the state proposal regarding the sanctuaries would be cleared by the National Board of Wildlife and also undergo the scrutiny of the top court. The court ordered the states to provide the chief wildlife warden and the field director of the Povithra Wildlife Sanctuary to be made a member of special committee representing the concern of wildlife. The court noted in its order that from a prima facie perusal of the map, it appeared that the state poses to delete smaller area of wildlife sanctuary, include the larger area so as to account for the land of the settlers and also issue a growing population of the rhinoceros. The Justice Gavai said to the court, respect environment activities, but the human aspect of the problem should also be taken into the consideration. Apex Court had stayed the Assam government decision to denotify Povithra. Povithra Wildlife Sanctuary in Assam and population of Assam in the Povithra is one horn rhino. Blast damage of bridge in the Manipur में तो इशू चले congestion in the remaining part of the outer Manipur scheduled to be the vote. Battle line between the PM panicking due to the manifesto. Crime and dagger rediscovery. The story of the Patria. Why was the BJP going to declare the winner on the national opinion? Mostly the city protectively submitted their cap at their implementation has been inconsistent. On the average, only 60% of allocated fund have been used for thus further according to the ministry. Implementation delay hindered NCAP success, particularly delay in the approval from the competence authority beyond the needs for the data model shift. The implementation on the ground is essential for this implementation. Agencies should seek the reduced bureaucratic red tape by the utilizing the shared standardized technical evaluation. नेट NCAP का नेशनल क्लीन एयर प्रोग्राम है 2019 में इसको चलाया जाता है to cut the concentration of the atmospheric particle like PM. So by the 2020-30, 24%, 20 to 20-30% by 2024 from 77 level, and this was later revised by the 40% in 26. Under the NCAP, the city continuously violating the PM level in India need to prepare the implement annual clean air plan. To facilitate this, the Ministry of Environment, Forest, Climate Change allocate 10,422.73 crore more cities protectively submitted their caps, yet the implementation has been inconsistent. On average, only 60% of allocation fund have been used. Thus, further according to the ministry, with the 27% of the city spending less than 30% of their designated budget. Visakhapatnam and Bangalore have been spent 0% and 1% of their NCAP fund. respectively. Implementation delay hinder NCAP success, particularly delay in approval. From the competence authority for the example, technical specification of the tending progress for the preparing products such as the mechanical sweeper and electricals. There is also the lack of a standard operating procedure for the implementation process, time-consuming tasks required implementation control measures, and the absence of the well-defined timeline create further delay at another region, including the bureaucratic red tape and lingering the doubts regarding the effectiveness of the proposed mitigation measure after the recent finding over the inefficiency of the outdoor smoke tower. Decision maker hesitation justify the overcoming this is also required to system approach based emission inventory and air quality modeling sources of performance. PL and ASA study critical to identify the understand the region of pollution. EI provided insight into the local problem, the pollution sources and their contribution, allowing the expert to forecast the future emission based on the demographic shift, the technological advancement required the sector. Among the other factors, AI also helped to shape a targeted pollution control its strategy. They have their limitation too, particularly in the accessing the impact of transboundary pollution sources, such as then determining the effect of stubble burning outside the Delhi city on air quality. Essay studies offer detailed analysis of the contribution from the various pollution sources, including those located up here. However, they are not suitable for predictive analysis and they require substantial resources, including the specialized personnel and equipment for the chemical analysis. Essay studies also cannot be distinguished between the origins of the pollution, like say the emission from the diesel trucks 200 meter away and 20 kilometer away because of their diesel emission have a similar chemical signature. This gap can be bridged through the air quality modeling, which inform our understanding of pollution dispersion, including the distance sources. Ideologically, the city should to look into the EI and SA data to point out their pollutant and prepare the mitigation measure targeting each polluting activity according to the portal of the regulation of the air pollution in non-attainment city. Only 37% of cities have the completed EISA study. Measuring the meaning, 63% don't have a clear idea about what is polluting their air. Thus, the effectiveness of the caps is the questioning. If the cities don't know individual emissions, reducing the potential for their proposed mitigation, measuring measure based on the potential and the infrastructure requirement. City need to be proper yearly targeted and funded. Moreover, the NCAP relies on the concentration data, measure measure of the pollution exposure and how pollution further uh, complication of the situation. The pollution from the high emitting industry and other sources outside the city limit carried into the urban area by the wind complication and the urban air quality management. Many existing control measures focus only on the primary PM emission, neglecting their secondary shift toward the comprehensive strategic addressing the both primary and secondary pollutants and thus important further important although one of the NCA goals is said to be the infrastructure to the forecast the air quality and no city bearing the California number. So this is the article related to the air pollution in different cities. And another is related to the wildlife protection, human wildlife conflict, the Supreme Court judgment. Allegation to conspiring against the PM cannot be labeled irrespectively, and all the articles related to while will to Madras in Assam after the Lok Sabha vote. HUL Q4 e-bike from the ultraviolet raised 100 million to the fund market. Israel Israel और गाजा में इशू चले रहे US Congress approved by 8 student protest and public university funding against the proposal President Javier Milei. Argentina में politically protested कर रहा है slogan like with the fascism, there is no right. Why so much fear to educate the people? Argentina seek arrest of the Iran minister. Argentina seek arrest of Iran minister over the 94 blast. Where is Argentina? Why you are seeking to arrest? एंग्लो कार्नेटिक वार फर्स्ट में सेंट थॉमस होता है 64 46 से 48 49 से 54 तक रिफ्लेक्स हैदराबाद और कर्नाटक में हैदराबाद को नासिर जंग को ब्रिटिश, मुजफ्फर जंग को फ्रेंच सपोर्ट करता है। इंग्लिश की तरफ से क्लाइव अटैक करता है और कोर्ट में चंदा साहिब रिकॉल द पेटी फ्लेक्स फॉर द इंडिया अंडे फ्लेक्स। और कर्नाटक में क्या होता है? कर्नाटक में चंदा साहिब और मोहम्मद अली के बीच में होता है, फ्रेंच चंदा साहिब को सपोर्ट करता है। थर्ड एंग्लो को वन दिवस का लड़ाई कहते हैं। फ्रेंच का गवर्नर लीडिंग होता है, फ्रेंच डिफीट हो जाता है। ट्रीटी ऑफ पेरिस साइन होता है ब्रिटिश। So let's revise it. Hi Sumanjit, how are you? Good morning. It's too late. It's 11:25 और आप लेट हो. You must come as soon as early. आपको और सुबह आना चाहिए था. आप भी पढ़ रहे थे. वेरी नाइस, गुड. बहुत ही अच्छा लग रहा. कितने बजे से उठ गए थे? अरे यार, आप एटलीस्ट यू मस्ट प्रेजेंटेशन तो आपको लगाना चाहिए यहाँ पे कि भैया मैं भी उठ गई हूँ, हाय हेलो करके. एटलीस्ट यू मस्ट प्रेजेंट हियर, ताकि मुझे पता तो चले कि कौन 5 बजे से उठा है. और मुझे तो बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. I mean, it's very nicely feeling that कि someone else is also working with me. तुलसीदास रामचरित his work play a significant role in popularizing the Lord. So take the name of devotion. Abhanga developed into the devotion of the Lord. Sadhu Gala teaching basically spiritual meditation to the material person and devotion to God. There is the teaching, inner spirituality, meditation, love for God. He renounced the material pursuits and once advocate for the life, self-love and devotion to the self-realization. The other verses are collected in the Bani and Sastam, focus on the detachment and divine. Tulti Sahib, 1663, 1763, 1863. A spiritual master poet advocating the Surat Shabad Yoga, meditation for the union with the divine. His poetry collected in the Ghat Ramayana and the Radha Swami Madhya Prakash Radha. His teaching laid the foundation of Radha Swami spiritual tradition, which emphasized the direct communication with the Bhakti movement, first South India, South India में नॉर्थ इंडिया में कौन कौन है? संत ज्ञानेश्वर, कबीर, रविदास, गुरु नानक, सूत्र, मीरा, तुलसी, एकनाथ, दादू दयाल, संतोष, तुलसी प्रसाद. साउथ इंडिया में रामानुजन, philosopher. Philosopher justification for the bhakti and try to establish the careful balance between the orthodox Brahminical and popular bhakti which was open to all. Though he did not support the idea of the lower caste having access to Veda, he devoted the bhakti as the mode of worship, accessible to all the including the Shudra element. Nimbakar, Nimbarka was a Telugu Brahmin who lived in the Vrindavan near the Mathura. He believed in the total devotion in the Krishna and Rama. Now like Ramanuja, he did not dispute the orthodox Brahmanic tradition with the Vedic and Eastern. Madhav, like Ramanuja, he did not dispute the despite the orthodox Brahmanic restriction, the Vedic study of Sutra. He believed that the Bhakti provided the alternate avenue to worship of Sutra. He philosophy, his philosophical system was based on Bhagavad Vallabhacharya. He hailed from the Telugu Brahmanical family and was intense for the world's purification. He advocated a system of pure non-dualism. Vallabhacharya's system of pure non-dualism is the concept of the Maya. He advocated the universal religion, which did not believe in the distinction of the six casts and creed of Israel. वल्लभचार हो गया, माधव हो गया, निम्बकार हो गया, इसलिए त्यागराज was a highly acclaimed composer and musician. त्यागराज highly acclaimed composer known for significant contribution in Carnatic music. He composed the numerous devotional songs, primarily in Telugu, praising the Lord. His composition predominantly centered around his deep devotion to the Lord, which credited with the popularized practice of the Aruntam. He debuted the performance of a student after completing the formal training. Moine Chasti guitar Khwaja. Moine Chasti also called Khwaja Garib Nawaz. Moine Chasti guitar also called Khwaja Garib Nawaz. Sistani Rani Mata India Rani. Moine Chasti guitar Khwaja Najib. Founder of Chasti Nawaz, also known as promoter Love Roshan Service to Ajmer Rajasthan. Celebrity also called the Maya Kuchi Tapara. Moine Chasti guitar could commit for the Pradesh people. Nizamuni Aulia. Badai. And the first one, Nizamuni Chasti. Prominent Sufi center of the Chasti art of known as his teaching in love completion and selfless service, love completion, selfless service, love completion, selfless service. Nizamuddin Aulia, Telugu Chupi, Telugu, 1228, prominent Sufi center of the Chasti art of known as his teaching in love completion to selfless service. It Dargah situated in Delhi and continued to be the center of spiritual and cultural activity. Bulle Shah. Bulle Shah was the Bahawalpur, present day Pakistan. Bahawalpur, present day Pakistan. A Punjabi Sufi poet which verses compose on the theme of unity, love and divine. Unity, love and divine. His poetry is reserved in both India and Pakistan, translated into that. Haji Khaja Qutbuddin Bakhtiyar Khalgi, Khaja Qutbuddin Bakhtiyar Khalgi, born 1173, Konya, Turkey. Important figure in the Chishti order in teaching, focus on spiritual guidelines and self-care with the life situated in Airoli, Delhi. Khaja Qutbuddin Bakhtiyar Khalgi, Airoli, Delhi. Teacher for the pilgrimage. Maktoum, Maktoum Ali Mahimi, 1372 CE to Mumbai passed away. 1431 CE. Sufi Sant and the scholar from the Maharashtra known for the his teaching, community, unity, and devotion. माजगनी का किताब 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 पुतवा 1353 Jafrani Yemen passed away in 1334 Sufi Sant known for the road and spreading Islam in the Kerala and the spiritual teaching. His teaching continued to inspire the spiritual seeker in the region. Both Vedas reserved for the Siddhartha Gautama and Bodhi tree. Transforming Buddha Bodhi tree. Madhugari temple UNESCO World Heritage Site. Splendid architecture structures inside the Bodhi tree. Mark the location of the Buddha enlightenment. Mark the location of Buddha enlightenment. Vajrasana was also known as the diamond throne. Vajrasana is also known as diamond throne. Diamond throne is a spot where the Buddha is believed to have a seat when that and it is a spot where the Buddha have believed to sit near to the enlightenment. Massive bronze statue, the Buddha stand near the Mahabodhi temple, symbolizing the enlightenment. What is this massive bronze statue of the Buddha stand near the Mahabodhi temple? Where that? Bodh Gaya. Mahabodhi temple, UNESCO World Heritage Site, splendid architecture structure. This is the Bodhi tree marker. Location of the Buddha. Vajrasana, also known as the diamond Vajrasana. Diamond throne. Vajrasana is also known as diamond. Sarnath is the summit where the Buddha delivered his first sermon after attending the enlightenment. Turning of wheel of the Dharma, that is called the turning of the enlightenment means getting the knowledge, and turning of wheels of Dharma means to teaching the student. Asoka pillar is certain feature of the lion capital. Feature of the lion. Now it is the international emblem of India. It's a historical artifact of the Buddhist certificate. Sarnath Museum houses an impressive collection of the sculpture artifacts related to the Buddhist era, including the famous lion capital. Sarnath Museum houses an impressive collection of the sculpture artifacts related to Buddhist era, including the famous lion capital. Lumbini near the Nepal, it is believed to be the birthplace of the Siddhartha Gautama. Sarnath Museum houses an impressive collection of the sculpture of the and artifacts related to Buddhist era. Lumbini in the Nepal believed to the birthplace Siddhartha Gautama, who later became the Buddha. Mayadevi temple marked the extinct spot where the Queen Mayadevi is said to have been given the birth to Gautama Buddha, which became the Buddha. Lumbini Garden in Kapil to the birthplaces of the Mayadevi temple, where the monastic zones represented different Buddhist traditions. Asoka pillar in an ancient pillar erected by the Emperor Asoka 249 BC. Asoka pillar, an ancient pillar erected by the Emperor Emperor Asoka. Who elected Emperor Asoka? What was the time period? 249. Bearing the inscription identifying the Lumbini as the birthplace of the Buddha. A modern edition of the Peace Pagoda, World Peace Pagoda, symbolizing the global harmony, stand for the testament of the international reverence of the Lumbini. Kushinagar is where the Buddha achieved the parinirman, his final release from the cycle of birth and death. Kushinagar is where the parinirvana is final release from the cycle of the birth and death. Mahaparinirvana temple houses recycling statue of Buddha and depicting him at the moment of his passing into the parinirvana. Mathakor sign, an ancient sign with the carved statue of Buddha in the meditative pose, showcasing the distinguished artist. Ajanta Cave. Ajanta Cave comprising about the 30 rock cut cave. अजंता में कितनी है 30 रॉक कट केव और ये कहाँ पे आपको महाराष्ट्र में देखने को मिलेगा अजंता में 30 रॉक कट बुद्धिस्ट केव interactive sculpture, exhibition painting and depicting the life of the Buddha. This cave was carved into the horseshoe shape घोड़े के शू के शेप से cliff and including the chaitya means prayer hall vihara means monastic cells. The art of sculpture in the Ajanta cave reflect the Mahayana Buddhist tradition and the emphasis the compassion and the Bodhisattva. Ajanta cave are famous for their representation of the Bodhisattva, including the Avalokitesvara and Padmani. The cave offers the insight into the life of the Buddhist ancient monk, provide the valuable historical information about the development of Indian art and culture. Okay, Ellora Cave, also UNESCO World Heritage Site, and the Buddhist feature Buddhist, Hindu, Jain rock cut monuments showcasing the religious diversity of ancient India. Buddhist cave at Ellora included the monastery, prayer hall, chaitya. What is monastery, prayer hall, chaitya? Monastery, MPC, monastery, prayer hall, chaitya in the Ellora cave, UNESCO World Heritage Site. And the various aspects of the Buddha practice of art. 10 cave, जिसमें विश्वकर्मा cave is Grand Chaitya Hall is one of the largest rock cut structure in the world and known as its impressive architecture and sculpture. Cave number 12. Cave number 12 means Teen Hall is featured as multi-story vihara with the interesting carving demonstrating architecture skill. So Lumbini, Kushinagar, Ajanta, Ellora, Nalanda was near the education and Buddhist scholarship, attending the scholars and the students from across the Asia. Nalanda played a crucial role for developing and spreading the Mahayana Buddhist philosophy and thought. The site contains the ruins of monastic structure, temple, stupa, offering insight into the daily life of the monk and the scholars. The Chinese travelers Hen Xiang visited to Nalanda in the 7th century. When it was 7th century, what is the name of Chinese travelers? Wen Xiang. Nalanda and left a detailed account of the institution and the layout of the temple. The archaeological remains of the Nalanda provide the valuable information about the ancient India, education, architecture, and exchange of ideas. Next Buddhist site is Rajgir. Rajgir is an important location. Life of the Buddha has served as the backdrop of the several significant events. and discourse. The Buddha delivered many teachings, including the Lotus Sutra on the Vulture Peak Lotus Sutra, prominent hill overlooking the Rajgiri. Japani Peace Pagoda. Japanese Peace Pagoda is a right stupa structure built by the Japanese Buddhists, symbolizing the peace and common fate of the Buddhist teaching. Gridhkuta Hill. Gridhkuta Hill, also known as the Vulture Peak. Gridhkuta Hill, also known as the Vulture Peak. It is associated with the Buddha teaching of the Praja Prajaprita, perfection of wisdom and sutra. Gridhkuta Hill. Gidkuta Hill is also known as the Vulture Peak. Rajgiri is known as the natural hot spring and the site of the Sapta, Satapani cave, where the first Buddhist council is delivered to have been held. Vaishali was the vibrant city during the Buddhist time and was a site for several important events of the Buddhist history. The second Buddhist council was held in Vaishali also. A division of the Sangha is believed to have been held here. The Vaishali is the home of one of the Asoka pillars, which marked the location where the Buddha preaches his last sermon. Major stupa, Mahabodhi stupa in Bodh Gaya. Mahabodhi stupa is situated near the very spots where Siddhartha Gautama attained the enlightenment, becoming a Buddha. Stupa adorned with the intricate carving, sculpture showcasing blend of Indian and Greek Buddhist architecture style. Stupa adorned with the eccentric carving and sculpture showcasing the blend of Indian and Greco-Buddhist architecture. Vajrashana diamond throne is scared spot beneath the Bodhi tree, marked by the stupa. It believes to be the meditation seat of the Buddha. During the Enlightenment, the Mahabodhi stupa attracted the pilgrims from all over the world, making it a significant center for the Buddhist practice by this time. Sanchi Stupa. Great Sanchi Stupa. Sanchi is one of the oldest stone structures in India, dating back to 3rd century BC during the Mauryan period. The four intricately carved toran are adorned with the scenes from the life of the Buddha and illustrating important event and teaching. The toran feature Dharma Chakra are the wheels of the Dharma symbolizing the Buddha. The Toran feature, Toran means gateway, feature of the Dharma Chakra. There are 4 gateways in the stupa, and it shows the life of the life event of the Buddha and the Buddhist teaching and the Eightfold Path. Art on the stupa and its Toran reflect the university of the Buddha teaching has an influence of the Buddhist background. Stupa is Sarnath. Dhamkrishna Stupa is believed to mark the location where the Buddha delivered his first sermon on the Four Noble Enlightenment Path. Cylindrical stupa stands for the 8 over the 40 meter and diameter of 28 meter, marking an imposing monument. Emperor Asoka is believed to have contributed to the construction of the stupa, indicating historical significance. Dhamik Stupa and Sarnath attract the Buddhist and the tourists, fostering a spiritual atmosphere, preserving the heritage of the area. So Dhamik Stupa, Sarnath, Sanchi Stupa, Sanchi, and the Nalanda Stupa, Nalanda में. Nalanda was the renowned center for learning and housed a massive stupa that symbolizing the intellectual pursuit of its time. Stupa was part of the large monastic complex that included a temple, library, residential quarter for the monks and scholars. Nalanda attracted scholars from across the Asia, contributing the development and propagation of Buddhist philosophy and knowledge. The rule of Nalanda provides a valuable insight into the daily life, architecture, educational system of the ancient India. Next, Amravati Stupa. Where it is situated? Amravati is situated on the Pradesh. Amravati Stupa renowned its existence of the stone carving that depict the scene from the life of Buddha. Its Jataks tells of various Buddhist deities. Stupa showcase the artist's powers of ancient sculpture, capturing the essence of Buddhist teaching and iconology. Stupa art associated with the Amravati School of Art. Stupa art associated with Amravati Stupa, Amravati School of Art. Amravati is situated in Andhra Pradesh, which flourished during the Satvahana period. Satvahana was the dynasty who ruled over that period when the Amravati School of Art was going on in Andhra Pradesh. The contributed to Buddhist art and development. Sankisha Stupa. कहाँ पे संकीसा में संकीसा believes to be the spot where the Buddhists descended from the Tusita heaven after giving a teaching to his mother. Sankisha Stupa commemorates his event, is significant pilgrimage for site for the Buddhists. Emperor Asoka is thought to have built a stupa here to accommodate the Buddhist visit Sankesha. The stupa reflects the historical and cultural importance of Sankesha in the Buddhist tradition and associated with the key event on the Buddha life. Kesharia Stupa, where is situated in Bihar, and Kesaria Stupa recognized for the massive dimension, making it one of the tallest stupa in the world. Dating back to the Mauryan period, the stupa existence highlighted the patronage of Buddhists during the ancient India. Stupa granada represent the reverence and significance of Buddha teachings relics in India history. Although largely ruined, the Kesaria Stupa still stand in the testament for to ancient architecture technique and design. मंकी टेम्पल कहाँ पे? नेपाल में. इसी को क्या बोलते हैं? Swambhunath temple. Swambhunath temple which is a top hill, an iconic symbol of Kathmandu and Nepalese Buddhist. Where is the monkey temple? Nepal. That is also called the Swambhunath temple. It is located in the Kathmandu and one of the significant iconic symbol for the Kathmandu and Nepal Buddhism. And its stupa all seeing eyes, grace, four cardinal direction and symbolizing the Buddhist watchful presence and compassion. Shambhunath's significance extended beyond the Buddhism, as it reserved by the Buddhist, Hindu in Nepal, and climbing the stair to the stupa offer a pilgrimage spiritual journey, paranoid view of Kathmandu Valley. बारूद स्तूपा कहाँ पे? बारूद मध्य प्रदेश में, अमरावती आंध्र प्रदेश में, इवन सांची also in Madhya Pradesh. Baruti stupa adorned with the eccentric bas reliefs, sculpture panels illustrating scenes from the life of the Buddha. Stupa showcase art and early Buddhist period, contributing to understand the iconography and the story of Buddha. The carving depicts Jatak tale that highlighted the moral lesson of the illustrating Buddha previous life. Jathiyan Stupa, Bihar. Another stupa in Bihar, Kesaria. And next one more stupa. Mahabodhi stupa is also in Bihar. Sanchi stupa, Madhya Pradesh, Demak Sarnath in UP. Nalanda, Bihar. Amravati, Andhra. Shankesha stupa, Sankeshiya, Kesaria, Bihar. Jathiyan stupa. Jathiyan is the home to the cluster of stupa and monastic remains, revealing the insight into the historical Buddhist presence in the region. Jathiyan stupa, along with the other stupa in the complex, showcase architecture style and construction techniques. Area around the stupa like supported and monastic community, emphasizing its role as a center for Buddhist practice. This point offers the comprehensive view of the historical, cultural, spiritual importance of each of the mentioned in the Buddhist stupa, highlighted their role in the preserving Buddhism teachings, shaping a cultural landscape. Chowkandi Stupa, Sarnath में स्तूपा built on a square lower like shape, commemorating the places where the Buddha made his first 5 disciples. चौकंडी स्तूपा में जहाँ पे पहले 5 सारनाथ में चौकंडी स्तूपा है and the Buddha made the first time his 5 disciples. Chokandi Sarnath Nirmana Stupa, Buddhist temple of Kushinagar. Nirmana Stupa, Buddhist temple of Kushinagar, also named Mukutbandhan Stupa. It is believed to mark as the cremation site of the Buddha. Rambhar Stupa said to be mark the exact location of Buddha cremation. It is an important pilgrimage site. It is situated at Anirudh, UP. Relics Stupa Vaishali is said to the house ashes of the Buddha after his cremation. Anand Stupa believed to contain the remains of Ananda, the Buddhist cousin and attendant. It is situated in Vallavi. Major texts of scholar Tripitaka, Pali Canon. Tripitaka stands for the Pali Canon. Tripitaka is also known as the Pali Canon. Encompasses the core teaching of the Theravada Buddhism. What Theravada Buddhism? Core teaching. It includes the Vinaya Pitaka, that is the monastic rule. Sutta Pitaka, that is the discourse, and Abhidhamma Pitaka, that is the philosophical analysis. Now we get it about the 3 Pitaka. Name Vinay, another name Vinay Pitaka, Sutta Pitaka, Abhidhamma Pitaka. Vinay Pitaka stands for the monastic rule of the Buddhism. Sutta Pitaka stands for the discourse. Abhidhamma Pitaka stands for philosophical analysis of the Buddha. These 3 Pitaka is called the 3 Dokari of the Buddha, forming the cornerstone of the Buddhist doctrine. The texts cover a wide range of the topic, including the ethical conduct, mindfulness, meditation, and philosophical exploration. Mahayana Sutra renounce their profound philosophical and metaphysical content. They elaborated on the concept like the emptiness and the Bodhisattva path and the nature of really beyond the Theravada teaching. This sutra emphasizes the importance of the compassion, altruism, and wisdom. They teach that enlightenment is the attainable not only for oneself but for the benefit of all the bring reflecting the Mahayana idea Buddhist too. And enlightenment bring who remain the help of the other. Vinay Pitaka outline rule guideline for monastic conduct. Okay, someone want to become the monastic. There are some rules and guidelines has been mentioned in the Vinay Pitaka and providing detailed framework for the ethical behavior, communal living, personal development with the Sangha and monastic community. It takes time to maintain the harmony and discipline within the monastic order, ensuring that the Sangha operates smoothly. Practitioners can focus on their spiritual pursuit. Dhammapada. Dhammapada is collection of the succinct verses attributed to the Buddha. These verses encapsulate key teaching moral, key teaching on moral conduct, wisdom, and the path to liberation in the memorable and agreeable format. The verses offer the practical advice for daily life, addressing the ethical dilemma, cultivation of mindfulness, and development of inner peace, making them widely appreciated by the both monastic and the lay followers. Angussatra Nikaya. This text organized the Buddha teaching into the numeral pattern ranging from its list of the virtue to the stages of meditation. The systematic arrangement facilitated and comprehensive understanding of path and teaching. The text highlighted the gradual progression in the spiritual development, guiding practitioners through the information step lead to the deeper insight and wisdom and liberation. Milind Panha's Question of the King Milinda. The text presents a series of philosophical dialogues between the King Milinda and the monk Nagasena. And the King Milinda. Though these discussions, complex Buddhist concepts, are explained and explored in a relatable manner. The dialogues skillfully convey deep philosophical ideas through the engaging storytelling, making it valuable resources for the understanding and subtitles of the Buddhist thought. Vimala Kirti Nirdesha Sutra. This sutra emphasizing the significance of lay practitioners and their potential for attaining the enlightenment. And it features discussion between the lay Bodhisattva, Vimalakirti, and advanced Bodhisattva shielding light, and the interplay worldly life and spiritual practice. The sutra introduced the concept of the skillful meaning, illustrating how the Bodhisattva adopted their teaching to incapacity and conduction of involvement individual addressing their specific need on the path. Buddha Criteria. Buddha Criteria written by the Ashwaghosh. Buddha Charitra. Buddha Charitra. Buddha Charitra. Buddha Charitra. Buddha Charitra written by the Ashwaghosh. Narrate the life of the Siddhartha Gautama from his birth as a princess to his attainment, enlightenment, and his supreme teaching. The teaching employed the poetic language to convey the Buddha journey, teaching an impact of the message, transforming his life story into the artist and inspirational narrative. Abhidhamma Abhidharmakosha written by the Vasudeva. This text provides an extensive analysis of Buddha, metaphysics, physiology, metaphysics, psychology, and the philosophy, categorizing the systematizing concept topic to facilitate understanding. The text devolved into the nature of reality, consciousness, and constituted the existing of a structure framework for the comprehending and the eccentric of Buddhist thought. Lankat, Lankavatar Sutra. Lankavatar Sutra is the key text of the Yoga, Kara, and Jain tradition. It explores the concept of mind only and asserting that all the phenomena are manifestation of the mind. The sutra guide practitioner through the meditation, insight, helping them translate dualistic perception, recognize the interdependence of mind and reality. Sutra Sutralankara attributed to the Ashanga. This text elaborated on the Mahayana teaching and practice, emphasizing the Bodhisattva path and the cultivation of compassion and wisdom. The Sutralanka systematically present Mahayana concept, guiding teaching through the progressive stage of the path, ethical conduct, practice of meditation, and the Bodhisattva. Bodhicharya, written by the Shantideva. This text outlines the Bodhisattva path, focusing on the cultivation of compassion, ethical conduct, patience, wisdom for the benefit of all the sentient. Shantideva offered the practical instruction for the transmitting challenges into the opportunity for the spiritual growth, exemplify the Bodhisattva altruistic approach of the life. Yagakara Bhumi Shastra attributed to Asanga. This text delineates the stages of mental development in the Yogacara philosophy, guiding the practitioner through the progression of meditative practice insight. The text explores the nature of consciousness, perception, and the interplay between the mind and reality, providing insight into the mind role and shaping our experience. Avastamaksha Sutra presents a vast and interconnected vision of reality and describing the interpenetration of all the phenomena and illustrating the quality of Buddha enlightenment. Though its elaborated deep description sutra emphasizing the independence of all the existence and the potential for every being achieve the Buddhahood and reflecting the Mahayana universal compassion. Tripitaka, Vinay Pitaka monastic group, Sutta Pitaka discourse, Abhidhamma philosophical energy, Mahayana Sutra renowned for their profound philosophical and metaphysical context. These sutras emphasize the importance of compassion, altruism, and wisdom. Vinay Pitaka outline the rules and guidelines. Vinay Pitaka outline the rule on monastic rule and guideline, behavior, communal life, living, and the personal development. Dhammapada collection of succinct verses attributed to the Buddha. Angusutra Nyaya, the Buddhist teaching, numeric pattern ranging from the list of virtues. Milindupna, the series of philosophical Series of philosophical dialogue between the kings and monk. Bimala Kirti Nitesh Bimala Kirti Nitesh. Feature of discussion between the lay of the Buddhists. बुद्ध चरित्र अश्वघोष बुद्ध चरित्र अश्वघोष बुद्ध चरित्र अश्वघोष Texts employ the poetic language and convey the Buddha journey, teaching, and the impact of his message and transform his life story into the artistic expression. Abhidharmoksha, written by the Vasu Bandhu. This text provides an instructive analysis of Buddha metaphysics, psychology, and the physiology. Lankeshwar Sutra. Lankeshwar Sutra is the key text in the Yogacara and the Jain tradition explore the concept of mind only. Early medieval dynasty Gujar Pratihara dynasty 6 to 11th century Gujar Pratihara dynasty 6 to 11th century. First is the Nagbhatta one successfully defended his kingdom against the Arab invasion, preserving the integrity of the northwestern India. Consolidated his power, extended his influence over the neighborhood territory. Initiated the process by revitalizing the Pratihara dynasty after the declining the following Harshvardhan death. Mihir Bhoj, Nagbhat Mihir Bhoj 836-980. Uh, Known for the patronage of art, literature, and culture, fostering the creating the Renaissance during his rule. He himself was a talented poet, scholar, contributed significant in Sanskrit literature, promoted the intellectual exchange, and provided the support to the scholars and artists. Raj Bhoja, uh, reserved for the polymath and excellence in the various fields like the mathematics, astronomy, poetry, music, mathematics, astronomy, poetry, music. Constructed the Bhojeshwar temple in the Bhopal, showcasing his architecture patronage. His region marked the period of intellectual growth and cultural flourish. Rashtrakuta dynasty Gujar Pratihara, Nagbhat, Mihir, Rajput. Nagbhat, Mihir, Rajput. Nagbhat successfully defended his kingdom from Arab 6th century to 11th century. And next is the Rashtrakuta dynasty 8th century to 10th century. Danti Durga 735 to 756 extended the Rashtrakuta dynasty after defending the local chieftain and asserting his rule. His victory marked the beginning of the Rashtrakuta ascending in the Deccan. He laid down the foundation of strong kingdom that would later expand significantly. Krishnavan achieved the military success, expanding the Rashtrakuta territory and quelling the revolt. Patronage art architecture with the construction of the Kailasha temple at Alora being the testament to his grand vision. Contribute to the development of the distinct Rashtrakuta architectural style. Indra III led to Rashtrakuta to their zenith with a successful military campaign and territory expansion. Sponsored impressive temple construction project that showcased the intricate carving, rock-cut architecture. What is the name of the king belonging to Rashtrakuta? Danti Durga, Krishna, Indra first, Indra third. and the Chola dynasty 9 to 13th century. Raja Chola commissioned his construction of Brihadeshwar temple. Who constructed the Brihadeshwar temple? Then temple is constructed by the uh, Raja Chola one. The masterpiece of the Dravidian architecture, the Brihadeshwar temple constructed by the Raja Chola one. It is the masterpiece of the Dravidian architecture. Expanded in the Chola territory in the South India, Sri Lanka through the military conquest. Patterned the art leading to the growth of literature, sculpture and music. Rajendra Chola I undertook the maritime expansion that expanded Chola influence across the Southeast Asia, enhancing the trades and the cultural ties. Established the Gaikonda Cholpuram temple to commemorate his victory and achievement. Promoted Tamil literature. Raja Rajendra Chola I undertook the maritime expansion that expanded the Chola influence across the Southeast Asia, enhancing the trade and cultural ties. Promoted the Tamil literature, contributing the development of the Tamil poetry and literature. Rajendra Chola II, 1146 to 1173. Chola dynasty was period of decline and internal conflict. Support art, literature, temple, forest, fostering cultural unity. Chola architecture, influence of culture. Chalukya dynasty, Pulakeshin, Chalukya dynasty, Pulakeshin II successfully defended his kingdom against the invasion of the Harshvardhan, exerting the Chalukya power in the region. And he expanded the Chalukya domain through the military campaign, enhancing the kingdom territorial reach, supporting the construction of significant temple and architecture. Vikramaditya II patroned art and literature, contributing to the cultural enrichment of the Chalukya dynasty. Erected the Panchmark Badami in Badami, and showcasing the intricate carving and architecture power of the dynasty. Consolidated the king position through the diplomacy and exclusive alliances. Someswar I implemented the administrative reform and effectively managed and kingdom territory. Commission of the Chankeswar temple in the Belur, an example of Hoysaval Chalukya architecture, maintained the Chalukya dynasty cultural architecture legacy, leaving behind the mark of the significant Pala dynasty. Pala dynasty, the many people call Gopala, Dharmpala, Mahipala, Gopala, Dharmpala, Mahipala. Gopala founded the Pala dynasty, established the centralized administration, laying the groundwork for the stable rule. His region marked the beginning of the Pala era, characterized by the cultural and development and faced the governance, contribute to promotion of Buddhism and the protege of the Buddhist institution. Dharmapala 810 से 850 Nalanda University and the Buddhist Center of Learning, fostering the intellectual growth. Sponsored the construction of the numerous monasteries, contribution to the spread of the Buddhism. Supported the study of philosophy, art, science, contributing the vibrant scholars. Mahipala expanded the Pala territory through the successful military campaign, enhancing the dynasty influence. continued the support of Buddhism and institution contributing the preservation and growth of Buddhist tradition. Bangladesh Gopala, Dhanpala, Mahimpala. It's around 11th to 12th century. Sana dynasty, 11th century, 12th century. Ballal Sena. Ballal Sena was the pivotal figure of the Sena dynasty. Consolidated his power and established administration. His rule was marked by the significant focus on art and culture, with the construction of several temples and the monuments. Ballal Sena patrons extended the literature, contributing to the development of Bengali literature. Lakshman Sena was a recent witness of the external invasion and internal conflict lead to decline of the Sena dynasty. He tried to hold his territory against the Turkish invasion of Muhammad bin Bakhtiyar Khilji, marking the period of the significant challenge of the dynasty. Despite the challenge, contributors supported cultural architecture and development. Yadava dynasty 9 to 11 Sinati, 9 to 14 Sinati. Bhilma V 1173 to 1192, Bhilma V, Bhilma 5 1173 to 1192. Bhilma 5 was prominent ruler of Yadava dynasty, expanding his territory and consolidating his rule in the Deccan region. He successfully 1173 to 1192. He successfully defended his kingdom against the forces of Delhi Sultanate. Bhilma 5 region mark the phases of growth and political influence for the Yadava dynasty. Krishna regions saw a significant territorial expansion, and he established his capital at the Devgiri, modern-day Daulatabad. He was known for his military victory, diplomatic powers, navigating complex political scenarios. Krishna patroned expanding to the literature, art, and architecture, contributing to the cultural landscape of the Yadava kingdom. Ramchandra, 1171 to 1309. Prominent Yadava rulers. For his administration reform and development of Daulata, Bata the cultural political center. His pattern extended to art, literature and architecture, fostering the period of cultural growth. Ramchandra region marked a relatively stable period for the Yadava dynasty, contributing to the region's development. These are three people, Bhilma 5, Krishna and Ramchandra. These all belong to the Yadava dynasty. And the Bhilma 5, 1173 and 1192, Krishna 1202 1247, Ramchandra 1271 to 1309. Khilji dynasty, Alauddin Khilji 1296 to 1316 implement the economic reform to stabilize the price and ensure the welfare of his subject, strengthening the military and defending the Delhi Sultanate against the Mongol invasion. Who was the founder? Alauddin Khilji. Qutbuddin Mubarak Shah ruled during a relatively peaceful period, allowing for the cultural and artistic endeavor, contributing to the stability of the Delhi Sultanate after the tumultuous period of the success. Supporter, scholars, fostering intellectual growth. Khusro Khan briefly ruled the Delhi Sultanate after Qutbuddin Mubarak Shah was assassinated, a short region contributing to the dynasty stability and marked the transition phase. Tughlaq dynasty 11th-14th century. Ghiyasuddin Tughlaq, founder of Tughlaq dynasty, was Ghiyasuddin Tughlaq and introduced a land reform to ensure the equitable distribution of resources and a focus on administrative efficiency by the centralizing power and improving the government structure. Initiated the measure to establish the economics and provided the relief to the farmer, who was the founder of Tughlaq dynasty, Ghiyasuddin Tughlaq. What he did the reform in the land reform to ensure the equitable distribution of the resources. What is the focus? Focus was administrative efficiency while centralizing power and to improve the governance structure. Okay. After the Ghiyasuddin Tughlaq, Muhammad bin Tughlaq, his known for his ambitious policy attempt to shift capital from Delhi to Daulatabad and showcasing his administrative vision. Introduced a token currency. Token currency introduced by whom? Muhammad bin Tughlaq. Experimented with the various economic reform through some were the unsuccessfully. His region witnessed the advancement in art, literature, and architecture. Firoz Shah Tughlaq undertook the restoration construction project, contributing the active architectural landscape of the Delhi. After the Muhammad bin Tughlaq, Firoz Shah Tughlaq, he undertook the restoration and construction project like architecture landscape in Delhi. Focus on welfare of activities including the establishment of hospital, sarai means rest house, and the water resources reservoir. Attempt to provide efficient governance by curbing corruption, promoting justice. So these three people belong to the Tughlaq dynasty. Naam Ghiyasuddin Tughlaq, Muhammad bin Tughlaq, and Firoz Shah Tughlaq. Firoz Shah Tughlaq was the last, and he used to make the architecture landscape in Delhi, like hospital, sarai, and water reservoir. And he used to provide the efficient governance by curbing the corruption and promoting justice. By curbing the corruption and promoting justice, he used to make the efficient governance in the Tughlaq dynasty. Ancient Indian port and trade center. There are many port and trade center in ancient India. One of them is Lothal. Lothal is present-day Gujarat, and Lothal was the major Indus Valley civilization port between the 2400 to 1900 BC. It is well-planned dockyard and warehouse facility, indicating the sophisticated maritime trade network. Mujri Port, it is located in Kerala and was the key port for the southwestern coast of India. It was the major center for trade between the Roman Empire and Arabian Peninsula and Southeast Asia during the ancient time. ब्रिगजा, ये कहाँ पे Brigja is situated in bank of the Narmada River in Gujarat, and Brigja was an important port for the trades with the Roman Empire and other regions. It facilitated movement of goods between the India and the world, Western world. Arika Medu, present day Pondicherry. Pondicherry is near the Tamil Nadu, right? And the Arikamedu was the ancient port that played a role in the maritime trade between the Roman Empire and India. Archaeological evidences suggested that it was the bustling trade center, Tamralipta, situated near present-day western West Bengal. Tamralipa was the ancient port on the Bay of Bengal. It was an important trade hub for the concentrate connection with the Southeast Asia and other Indian Ocean region. Kaveri Pattanam, located near present-day Tamil Nadu. Kaveri Pattanam, also known as the Puhar, was the significant port city during the ancient time. It had a trade connection with the various regions, including the Southeast Asia. Mm, Varia Gaja, ye Bharuch, another major port in Gujarat. Varia Gaja, Bharuch was the bustling, bustling trade center that facilitated commerce with the Roman Empire and the Arabian Peninsula and other regions. Sopra, situated near the present-day Mumbai. Sopra was the ancient port city that served as the trade link between the India and Western world. Korkai, present-day Tamil Nadu, Korkai, an important port during the ancient time, connecting the India with the various regions of the Indian Ocean. Pattanam located Kerala. Pattanam is an archaeological site and believed to be the ancient port of Mujiris. It had revealed the valuable insight into the maritime trade and network of the ancient India. Tamluk, where does it situated? It's situated West Bengal, located present-day West Bengal, Tamluk, and prominent port on the Bay of Bengal that play a key role in maritime trade with the Southeast Asia nation. So there are some important ports like Lothal in Gujarat, Mujrit is also Kerala, Gaja port is a bank near the Narmada. I mean it's also Gujarat. So Lothal and Maja. Another page Pondicherry, Araika Medu, situated in Pondicherry. Tamralipta, situated also West Bengal. Kaveri Pattinam, located Tamil Nadu. Pattinam, located Tamil Nadu. Baria Gaja, another port in Gujarat. Sopra, situated in Mumbai. Korkai, also located in Tamil Nadu. Pattanam, Kerala. Tamluk, West Bengal. Kolon, Kerala, situated present-day Kerala. Kulum was the bustling port that played a significant role in maritime trade with the Middle East and other Indian regions. Ancient Trade Center Aihole, situated present-day Karnataka. Aihole was the center for trade and cultural exchange during the ancient time. It was known for the architecture, including the rock cut temple. Dravati, an ancient trade center situated in present-day Gujarat. Dravati was the hub for the maritime trade, connecting India with the present Gulf and the other region. Mathura, Mathura is a position in the present-day Uttar Pradesh. Mathura is not only the trade center but also the cultural and religious hub, known for its connection of the life of the Lord Krishna. Kalyanpur, Kalyanpur located in Maharashtra. Surat, Gujarat. Mahabalipuram, Tamil Nadu. Mahabalipuram is known for the rock cut temple and its sculpture is likely to serve the maritime trade center due to its coastal location. And Pattakdaka, Another significant trade and cultural center in Karnataka, Pattadakal was known for its architectural achievement and cultural interaction. Nalanda was not a port. Nalanda was a renowned center for learning, attract scholars and students from across the Asia to contribute the cultural and intellectual exchange. So these are the important points. Ahilo for Karnataka, Dravati is situated in Gujarat, Mathura, UP, Kalyan Port, Maharashtra, Surat, Gujarat, Mahabalipuram, Tamil Nadu, Pattakadala, significant cultural center for Karnataka. So these are the important trade center. Ahilo, Dravati, Mathura, Kalyan, Ahilo, Dravati, Mathura, Kalyan, Surat, Mahabalipuram, Pattadakal, Nalanda. Sanchi Stupa, Madhya Pradesh, Buddhist complex Sanchi Stupa dates back for the Mauryan period, 3rd century BC. It shows the eccentric carving depiction of the Buddha teaching. Harappa, Pakistan में there is an ancient archaeological site and their importance. Multi-story house reflecting the sophisticated granaries, multi-story house level of urban development. Larkana district Sindh, Pakistan में मोहनजोदड़ो. One of the iconic features of Mohenjo-daro is the Great Bath, large and well-built public bathing area. This sophisticated structure with the brickwork and steel for the surrounding the Badnanta suggested that it held that ritual ceremonial significance. Ajanta and Ellora, both are Maharashtra. This complex has houses existing rock cut sculpture and the phrases spanning from the 2nd BC to the 10th BC. They reflected the Buddhism, Hinduism, Jainism. Konark Temple, built in 13th century, Konark Sun Temple. It is marked the Odisha ancient lecture architecture depiction to chariot of the sun god Surya with the eccentric and carved wheel on the sculpture. Mahabalipuram, Tamil Nadu, known for its Sor temple and rock-cut sculpture. Mahabalipuram date from 7th to 8th century BC. Showcase the Palva art. नालंदा कहाँ पे बिहार एंशिएंट नालंदा यूनिवर्सिटी and learning the attracting the scholars from across the Asia. It houses the monastic library, lecture hall. Fatehpur Sikri, Uttar Pradesh, built by the Emperor Akbar. In the late 16th century, Fatehpur Sikri was the Mughal capital. Khajuraho, Madhya Pradesh, Temple Khajuraho are the famous for their eccentric erotic sculpture. They present the Nagara style. Nagara style northern India. There is not any mandapa in this style of temple architecture. Hampi, Karnataka, Sarnath. Hampi, Karnataka was the capital of Vijayanagar. 14th to 16th century, the featuring stunning ruin, including temple, market, royal building. Sarnath is the where the Gautam Buddha gave his course, including the Demak Stupa, where the relics of Buddha was believed to be inserted. Kalibangan, Rajasthan. It provided insight of the early Harappan culture, feature of a well-planned citadel, a lower town, evidences of craft and activity. Lothal, Gujarat, Indus Valley, Port City, dockyard, planned urban layout, supporting the maritime trade, advanced urbanism. Rakhigadi, Haryana, largest and most ancient Harappan site. Edu- Education that have rebuilt a well-organized urban center. धौलावीरा इंडस वैली civilization का situated है गुजरात में. Dhaulavira known for the impressive city planning and the water management system unique feature like Great Run across Bhimbetka, Madhya Pradesh. This rock cut so the prehistoric art dating back over the 3000 years and painting depict the scene of the daily life animals and fish. Mandu, Madhya Pradesh, also known for the Mandapur ancient city, as well as the preserved center structure from the medieval period, including the places mosque and tomb. Ahilo, Karnataka, archaeological site, rock cut temple architecture and inscription. Ahilo display the variety of architecture style, reflecting the Chalukya and other dynasties. Patliputra, Patna, ancient capital, Mauryan Empire or Gupta Empire. Patliputra feature grand palace, administrative building, and bustling urban. Warangal Fort, Telangana. This fort was built during the Kakatiya dynasty, to 12th to 14th dynasty. Kakatiya dynasty belonged to 12th to 14th century. It is known for the massive stone gateway and intricate carving. Junagadh rock inscription. Gujarat inscription was found in the Girnar hill and provided a valuable information about the Mauryan dynasty and this region. रानी की वाव गुजरात में eccentric design step well है. रानी की वाव is a feature sculpture depicting the Hindu deity Sangesh and mythological story. Ranchi Stupa, Madhya Pradesh में, not to be confused with the Sanchi Stupa. The Ranchi caves are the series of rock-cut chambers with the inscription and sculpture. Buddhist cave of Maharashtra. This cave, including the Ajanta, Ellora, Kandheri, Karla, contain the elaborated sculpture, painting, and the monastic complex related to Buddhism. Bhaja cave, these rock-cut cave are known for their ancient inscription, sculpture, and fascinating chaitya prayer hall. Chittorgarh Fort, Rajasthan, the largest fort in India. Chittorgarh Fort is known for the historical significance and architecture. Lepakshi Temple, Andhra. Lepakshi Temple, Andhra, known for its eccentric sculpture, hanging pillar. Lepakshi is a 16th century temple reflecting the Vijayanagara architecture. Andhra, Udayanagiri and Khandagiri cave. Udayagiri, Khandagiri, Odisha. This rock-cut cave house inscription, sculpture, and Jain religious symbol, providing insight into the ancient Jainism. Jageshwar group of temple, Uttarakhand. This cluster of temple built between the 7th to 13th century is dedicated to the Lord Shiva, exemplify the Kumari architecture. Vidar Fort, Karnataka, built during the Badami Sultanate period. Vidar Fort is impressive architecture including the mosque, palace, water reservoir. Nalanda, Bihar, ancient Nalanda University was a renowned center for learning, attracting the scholars from across the Asia, showcasing the intellectual heritage of the ancient India. Thanjavur, Maharashtra, Palace, Tamil Nadu. The palace complex of Thanjavur reflects the Maharashtra architecture and the feature of famous Saraswati Mahal Library. Amravati Stupa as an important Buddhist monument, adorned with the eccentric carving and reliefs depicting to the life of the Buddha. कुतुब मीनार कॉम्प्लेक्स दिल्ली यूनेस्को वर्ल्ड हेरिटेज साइट है आइकॉनिक कुतुब मीनार एंशिएंट इंस्क्रिप्शन कुआवत उल इस्लाम मॉस्क कुआवत उल इस्लाम भगवान महावीर वाइल्ड लाइफ सेंचुरी कहाँ पे गोवा में दिस साइट कंटेन द एंशिएंट रॉक carving and inscription providing insight into the prehistoric culture of the रोहतास फोर्ट बिहार में कालीबंगा राजस्थान में सित्तावशल तमिलनाडु में श्री सूर्यपहाड़ आसाम में सूर्यपहाड़ आसाम में आर्कोलॉजिकल साइट है रॉककट sculpture and temple representing a mix of Hindu and Buddhist Jain tradition. Sitanaval's temple, this site includes a rock cut cave temple adorned with a fire force showcasing the unique blend of Jain and Dravida style. So this is the important ancient Indian architecture for the Sanchi, Madhya Pradesh, Harappa, पाकिस्तान में मोहनजोदड़ो, पाकिस्तान में अजंता एलोरा, महाराष्ट्र में कोणार्क टेम्पल, उड़ीसा में महाबलीपुरम, तमिलनाडु में नालंदा, बिहार में फतेहपुर सीकरी, खजुराहो मध्य प्रदेश, हम्पी कर्नाटक, सारनाथ यूपी, कालीबंगन राजस्थान, लोथल गुजरात, राखीगढ़ी हरियाणा, धौलावीरा गुजरात, भीमबेटका मध्य प्रदेश, मंदूर मध्य प्रदेश, अहिलो कर्नाटक, पाटलिपुत्र बिहार, वारंगल फोर्ट तेलंगाना, जूनागढ़ रॉक गुजरात, रानी की वाव, स्टीव बेल स्टेज ऑल्सो गुजरात, सांची के मध्य प्रदेश, बुद्धिस्ट के महाराष्ट्र, भाजा के महाराष्ट्र, चित्तौड़गढ़ फोर्ट राजस्थान, लेपाक्षी आंध्रा, उदयगिरी उड़ीसा, जागेश्वर टेम्पल उत्तराखंड, बिहार फोर्ट कर्नाटक, नालंदा बिहार, तंजावर मराठा, अमरावती स्तूपा, कुतुब मीनार दिल्ली, भगवान महावीर वाइल्ड लाइफ सेंचुरी गोवा, रोहतास फोर्ट बिहार, कालीबंगा राजस्थान, सित्तावन तमिलनाडु, श्री सूर्यपहाड़, Macaulay Minton Education 1835 Thomas Wingotten Macaulay Minister of Education proposed a proportion of English education in India, arguing that it would be create a class of the Hindu who would be Indian in the blood and color, but the English in the taste. British education system first is the Macaulay 1835 Wood Dispatch 1854 Wood Dispatch officially titled Dispatch on the Education Dispatch on East India Company was significantly policy statement issued by the Charles Wood, the president of Board of Control for India. It laid out a comprehensive framework for the education in India. It advocated for the establishment of systematic education system with a clear division between the primary, secondary, and higher education. It also recommended that creation of university and college, promotion of vernacular language, teaching, training, and the incorporation of Western knowledge. Vernacular language, Western language, Charles Wood, 1854. Charles Wood, 1854. Wood, that is creation of teacher training, incorporation of Western language, promotion of vernacular language, university. Indian nationalists recognize the potential benefit of modern education, but were cautioned about the British intent behind promoting English education. They saw it as a means to create a class of the loyal British education in India rather than fostering true empowerment. Hunter Commission 1882 में Sir William Hunter was the chairman appointed to assist the state education in India to make the recommendation for the reform, emphasizing the importance of primary education, propose a clear division between the different level of the education, adequate for the teacher training, and recommend measures for improving the quality of education. The Commission recommendation lead to a reform in the primary, secondary education and establish of the new norms for the teacher training and curriculum development. India nationalists appreciated emphasis on primary education language, but Commission for not fully addressing the demand for the educational autonomy. 1902 Curzon Commission. The commission under the Lord Curzon Viceroy aimed to review and improve the state of Indian university. The commission recommended changes in university governance, introduced a system of focus on research and postgraduate education. Curzon Commission was focused for research and graduate commission, and its commission recommendation lead to the reform in the university administration, examining the practice and strengthening the postgraduate and science. Saldar Commission 1999. Sir Michael Saldar was the chairman. State education India proposed the measure for the improvement. कर्जन कमीशन आया था 1902 में, recommend क्या दिया था, यूनिवर्सिटी गवर्नेंस के लिए इंट्रोडक्शन ऑफ सिस्टम ऑफ affiliation improvement of examination system. Commission recommended lead to reform university administration examination practice and strengthen the postgraduate education. Indian nationalists were critical of Curzon Commission recommendation as they perceived its attempt to centralize the control over the university. They called for the greater representation of Indian decision making. Commission highlighted the importance of the vocational and technical education, adequate for the expansion of primary education in Indian language. Saldar Commission recommended lead to the reform focus on vocational training, primary education, cultural preservation, vocational training, primary education, and cultural preservation. It also promoted to discussion about the role of education in shaping national identity. Saldar Commission recommended was generally well received by the Indian nationalists. They saw it was an opportunity to enhance the Indian culture and language while improving the quality of education. Horton Commission chaired by Sir John Horton. This committee was examining university education in India. The committee recommended reform in the circular examination system and the promotion of research in the stress and importance of adapting the university to societal need. Horton committee recommendation influenced the changes in university education, encouraging the focus on research and curriculum examination. National apprehension focus on improving university education, but they also stressed the need for the more representation of various Indian in academic governance and decision making. Varda Commission for the Basic Education when 1937 Mahatma Gandhi and his associate, the Bharta scheme, proposed a holistic approach for education. The scheme emphasizing the self-reliance, vocational training, integration with the life, rural life, and character development. It aimed to create a well-rounded individual capable of contributing the nation's development. Varda schemes offer the alternative vision for the education alignment Mahatma Gandhi principle for self-sufficient in community engagement. The Varda committee resonated with the Indian nationalists and aligned with the Mahatma Gandhi vision of holistic education that integrated the character development and self-sufficiency nationalist embrace with the scheme emphasis on the rural empowerment and national identity. Sargent Plan was the last education commission. Sir John Sargent for the Sir John Sargent plan to aim the post-war reconstruction and development. Plan suggested reform. Sargent Plan suggested reform in primary and secondary education, vocational training, expansion of technical and adult education. Now we get it about that. What the surgeon said that? He said that education for primary and secondary, vocational training, expansion of teaching, technical and adult education. Although the Sargent plan was not fully implemented due to the change in the political climate, it contributed to the discussion about the education and development in post-war post-war era. The World War II intensified the nationalist movement, gained the momentum, while the Sargent plan focused on education, acknowledged the border political and they lead to nationalists prioritize large goal of the so this has been गुजर पतियारा नागभट्टा मीरा राजपूजा राष्ट्रकूटा दांती दुर्गा कृष्ण इंद्र चोला राजा 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 चोला बृहदेश्वर टेम्पल द्रविड़ स्टाइल आर्किटेक्चर राजेंद्र चोला Raja Raja Chola II, he received the dynasty after the period. Okay. Chalukya, Pulakeshin, Vikramaditya, Somshevara, Pala dynasty में गोपाला धर्मपाला माहीपाला सेना डायनेस्टी में बल्लाल सेना लक्ष्मण सेना यादव डायनेस्टी में भीलमा भाई कृष्णा रामचंद्र भीलमा भाई कृष्णा रामचंद्र पड़ा टाइम पीरियड इनका 11th सेंचुरी 73 से लेकर के 13th सेंचुरी और 1309 तक खिलजी डायनेस्टी अलाउद्दीन खिलजी कुतुबुद्दीन मुबारक खुसरो खान तुगलक डायनेस्टी में गियासुद्दीन तुगलक मोहम्मद बिन तुगलक फिरोज शाह तुगलक भक्ति मूवमेंट ज्ञानेश्वर 1275 to 1296 कबीर दास 1275 कबीर दास रविदास गुरु नानक देव सूरदास मीराबाई तुलसीदास संत एकनाथ दादू दयाल संत तुलसीदास भक्ति में रामानुज निम्बकरा So these are some important Sufi ज्योग्राफी में क्या है गंगा रिवर कौन से राज्यों से जाती है मनी बिल आर्टिकल 110 के 110 मनी बिल दो टाइप का, एक तो 110(1) में विच इंक्लूड imposition, abolition, remission, alteration, regulation of any taxes. 110 define the constitution of money bill and the outline the provision related to money bill. Finance bill 117 117 finance bill. Constitution deal with the procedure for passing the finance bill. Finance bill are further classified to finance 1 and finance 2 bill. Okay, article 170. Article 170 related to finance bill. It has been divided into two parts: finance bill 1 and finance bill 2. Finance bill 1 deal the matter related to article 110(1). And type 2 deal with the other financial matter. Okay, one related to article 110 that related to money bill, or another type of financial matter related to type 2. Both the type of financial bill require to recommendation of president for introduction of parliament. Okay. Ordinary bill do not specific having the constitutional article, and they are introduced either by Lok Sabha or Rajya Sabha. They have go through the standard legislative process, discussion, debate, voting of the both house. तो ऑर्डिनरी बिल में कोई प्राइवेट मेंबर बिल में will or not especially mentioned in the constitution. Ordinary bill, private member bill, it is also not mentioned in the constitution. And they are introduced only member of parliament. Private member में कौन introduce कर सकता है? Member of parliament who are not a part of government. Okay, who are not a part of government means he should be not a minister. And this will go through the regular legislation. Okay. मनी बिल 110 में दो टाइप का, 110 एक जो होगा वो फाइनेंस बिल 1 टाइप का होगा, विच इज मेंशन इन आर्टिकल 117. Ordinary bill also not mentioned in the constitution. It's further required to the same process for like debate, discussion, voting on the both houses. Private member means member of parliament who are not a minister of the government, which called the private member bill. Constitutional Amendment Bill, Article 368, and the bill contained the introduction of the House in the Parliament. They required a special majority for them. Depending upon the nature of the amendment, they might require the either 2/3 majority or majority of the total membership of the each house. Joint sitting Article 109 और 110 में Article 109 and Article 108 and 109. Article 108 outline the provision related to the joint sitting of the both houses. Article 108 outline the provision related to joint sitting of the both houses of Parliament in case of disagreement of the two houses of ordinary bill. Article 109 deal with the procedure for the follow at the joint sitting. Now we get it about that. Article 108 it called for the joint sitting of the both houses of Parliament, but Article 109 it had given the procedure for follow the joint sitting. Absolute majority, type of majority, absolute, effective, simple, special majority. A special majority with the Article 368, a special majority 368 plus 50% of the state ratification, special majority as per the Article 61. What is say a special majority as per the Article 61? Require majority of 2/3 member of total the strength of the House. 2/3 member of the total strength of the House. In the Lok Sabha, special majority as a part of Article 61 is the 364. Okay. Lok Sabha 364. 545 multiplied by 2 by 3. 3 1 is 3. 3 4 is 12. 3 8 is 24. 148 multiplied by 2. 4 is 16. 2 2 is 4. 1 5. 2 256. 364 कैसे आ रहा भैया? 364 while the Rajya Sabha special majority as per the article 230 550 multiply by 2 by 3. Three 24. 3 3 9. 183 multiply by 2. 2 3 6. 2 16. 6 1 carry 2 2 2 1 2 1 3 5 2. कितना चाहिए? 364 चाहिए, राइट। तो 364 चाहिए आपको लोकसभा में। स्पेशल मेजोरिटी एज पर आर्टिकल 261. Special majority as per article 61. 364 in the Lok Sabha and 164 in the Rajya Sabha. Special majority as per the article 61 used for the impeachment of president. Okay. Special majority as per article 161 is impeachment of the president. So it's 61 impeachment of the president. 2/3 majority like 364 and 164 for the Lok Sabha, Rajya Sabha. Absolute majority 50% of total member of the house. For example total 545 member है, तो absolute majority कितना होगा? 270 और 272 होगा, प्लस 1 कर देंगे absolute majority. In case where the absolute majority used in the normal business, parliament or state legislative, absolute majority is not generally used, but the majority used during the general election for the information of the government. And the effective majority में क्या होगा? 50% of effective majority means the more than the 50% of effective strength of the house. This implies that out of the total strength, we deduct the vacant seat when the constitutional mention all of them member are referred to effective member. For example, Rajya Sabha में out of total 245 member, अगर 45 वैकेंस हो गए तो इफेक्टिव मेजोरिटी 200 हो गए, 200 का 50 प्लस 1 हो गया। इफेक्टिव मीन्स जो नहीं है उनको निकाल देना है एंड देन उसका 50% करना है फॉर इधर लोकसभा और राज्यसभा। सिंपल मेजोरिटी में क्या होता है? एब्सोल्यूट में टोटल का 50%, इफेक्टिव में द पर्सन और द MP and legislative assembly who are not are present, deduct them and then divide it into 2 plus 1. Simple majority is more than 50% member present and voting. It is also known as the functional majority, working majority. Simple majority is the most frequent used for the majority of parliament business. To understand the simple majority, let us consider the Lok Sabha. Particular day, out of total strength 545, 45 were absent and 100 absent from the voting on the issue. So only 400 members were present. Achha, abstains from voting on this. 400 present and voting, then simple majority is navigated. Simple majority 200 plus 1. How? Just because of that, in a simple majority, whatever the remaining after abstaining, after the vacating, that's 50% plus 1. That is called the simple majority. So absolute टोटल का 50% प्लस 1 इफेक्टिव वैकेंट है उसको सब्ट्रैक्ट करने के बाद 50% प्लस 1 सिंपल मेजोरिटी वैकेंट और एब्स्टेंट है उनको निकाल के उसका 50 प्लस प्लस 1 स्पेशल मेजोरिटी 4 टाइप के होते हैं स्पेशल मेजोरिटी एज पर आर्टिकल 249 स्पेशल मेजोरिटी भैया 4 टाइप का होता है आपको ध्यान में रखना है स्पेशल मेजोरिटी 4 टाइप का as for article 249 as for article 368 as for article 368 plus 50% 50% state ratification as per article 61 these are 4 types. What is the 249 360 368 368 plus 50% plus article 6 article 51 में 2/3 present and voting impeachment of president 2/3 2/3 member of the strength 2/3 member of the strength of the house majority of 2/3 member of strength in the house in the Lok Sabha the special majority as per the article 61 364 no matter either absent or abstract whatever the seat total will be divided in the Lok Sabha special majority 364 the Rajya Sabha special majority as per article 61 164 the cases where the special majority as per the 61 is used for the impeachment of the Indian president. Okay, now we get it about the article 160. What is say about the article 368 50% ratification of a state. This type of simple majority is required when the constitutional amendment bill try to change the federal structure. Okay, 50% स्टेट का रेटिफिकेशन तभी चाहिए जब फेडरल स्ट्रक्चर का चेंज हो स्पेशल मेजोरिटी आर्टिकल 368 क्लॉज state ratification require majority 2/3 member present and voting reported by the more than 50% of the state legislature by the simple majority. A good example would be the bill which introduced in the like NJSC हो गया it required the support at least 15 states out of 29 states. So that's why NJSC null and void. फेडरल अच्छा नाविगेटेड अबाउट दैट फेडरल स्ट्रक्चर को चेंज किया जा रहा है 360 के अकॉर्डिंग 2/3 जो है 2/3 स्टेट का रेटिफिकेशन चाहिए स्टेट रेटिफिकेशन स्पेशल मेजॉरिटी 360 require the 2/3 member of present voting supported by more than 50% of the total strength of the house. This type of majority use most of the constitutional amendment bill. कैसे 50% of total strength of the house supported to pass the constitutional amendment bills in the Rajya Sabha in addition to getting the support of 123 members. The bill should be favored by more than two-thirds of the members present in voting. Now we get it about that. 249, 368, 368 plus 50% state and the 61. We're talking about the special majority. Absolute, effective, simple, absolute, effective, simple, absolute, effective, simple. एब्सोल्यूट प्रपोजल स्टेट अमेंडमेंट के लिए पहले प्रपोजल होगा, फिर लेजिस्लेटर अप्रूव करेगा, फिर रेटिफिकेशन होगा एंड आफ्टर द रेटिफिकेशन अमेंडमेंट प्रोसीजर स्टार्ट होगा, फिर अमेंडमेंट प्रोसीजर फॉर द स्पेसिफिक आर्टिकल होगा. फॉर एग्जांपल चेंज द आर्टिकल 1 नेम द टेरिटरी, पब्लिक पार्टिसिपेशन डिबेट हुआ. मेजर कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल अमेंडमेंट हुआ था जो उसमें फर्स्ट अमेंडमेंट 1951 में होता है, वो द प्रिंस पीएम 9 शेड्यूल पुट किया जाता है. सम एडिशनल रिस्ट्रिक्शन फ्रीडम ऑफ expression were added to the First Amendment. These three new restrictions are the public order, friendly relation, foreign state, public order, friendly relation, foreign relation, incitement to the offenses. Seventh Amendment Act 1956. Seventh Amendment Act 1956. Seventh Amendment Act 1956. 4 state, 6 union. Eighth Amendment 1960. Expanded the reservation seat for the SC/SC. 21st Amendment 1967. सिंधी को ऐड किया जाता है 21st में. थर्ड 23rd Amendment reservation for ST/SC. 24th Amendment. Governor President's parliamentary form of government that has been mentioned in Article 74. It focuses on advance and help the presidents receive the amendment advice must be adopted to presidential or to cabinet for ministerial implementation. President suggested the government council of ministers not to be judiciary. 105th restoration of state government to recognize socially. Okay, restoration of state government. Socially and educational backward class constitutional and and the Second Amendment Act 2018 gave the constitutional status to the NCBC and empowered the president to notify. President may notify the social and educational backward classes only for the purpose of the central government. This amendment enabled the states to union territories to preserve their own list of socially and educational backward classes. 104th Amendment Act 2000. Fourth related to शेड्यूल कास्ट शेड्यूल ट्राइब अनदर 10 ईयर अप टू द 2030 तक इनको बढ़ा दिया गया फॉर द एंग्लो इंडियन के शेड कोटे अदर टू नॉट रिजर्वेशन provision for nomination of Anglo Indian Lok Sabha and the state legislature has been exactly abolished. STSC को बढ़ा के एंग्लो इंडियन को abolish करते हैं. That has been mentioned. थर्ड में 10% रिजर्वेशन. सेकेंड में नेशनल कमीशन फॉर बैकवर्ड क्लास. फर्स्ट में अमेंडमेंट यानी GST हो गया 368 के टाइम 269A 279A अंडर 246 के अंदर 246A 269A 279A 246 existing article like 249 250 268 268A 269 GST the value added tax VAT proposed to be the comprehensive indirect tax levy manufacture sales consumption of goods as well as the service to the national level. It will reduce all the indirect taxes levied on the goods and service by the Indian Secretariat. So now we get it about that. 100 plus 1 102 103 104 105 105 for the reservation. Socially restore the power of the state to recognize socially educational background. 106 दिया गया है. Women 1/3 reservation in legislative. Restore the state to power socially educationally backward class. 104th for the scheduled caste, scheduled tribe 2030 Anglo-Indian abolish. 103 for EWS 10% reservation. 102 for 101 for the GST council. 102 for the yes socially and educationally backward class. Socially and educationally backward class. And 100 selection certain enclaves land boundary agreement LBA India and Bangladesh. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1/3 reservation for the women in the Legislative Assembly and Legislative Council. 5th, for restore the power of the state to recognizing the socially educationally backward class. 104. 104th, for the abolish the Anglo-Indian, abolish the Indo-England, and state increase the reservation for the STSC up to 2030. 103rd, related for the EWS, 10% reservation for the EWS. 102 related to socially and educationally backward class. 101 related to GST Council. 100 related to the LBS, Land Boundary Agreement between the India and Bangladesh. Land Boundary Agreement between the India and Bangladesh. That is called the 101. 74 Constitution for Women. It focuses on the advice of the head of president received from the cabinet of ministry as a performance of his duty. 74. President selected the minister, prime minister, and depending upon the minister's suggestion of the president selected the other minister. And the Lok Sabha ultimately responsible for the action of the cabinet minister. 163 it also focuses the cabinet minister support the advice the governor and discharge their duty. Okay. गवर्नर अपॉइंट करता है चीफ मिनिस्टर को. दैट हैज़ बीन मेंशन इन आर्टिकल 164. साइलेंट फीचर ऑफ कैबिनेट सिस्टम क्या होता है? कैबिनेट इज सेंट्रल डिसीजन मेकिंग बॉडी होती है पार्लियामेंट की, एंड इट इज द कंपोज बाय द मिनिस्टर व्हिच who are usually member of parliament and accountable for the legislature. The prime minister is the head of the government. Collective responsibility मतलब क्या होती है? Minister in the cabinet are collectively responsible to legislature होता है. That means the cabinet decision is binding to all the member होता है. Majority rule क्या होता है? Party coalition with the majority rule of the seat legislator from the government. जो सबसे ज़्यादा सीट होगी उसकी सरकार होगी. That's mean the majority rule. Dual executive means क्या होता है? Parliamentary system में the dual executive means head of the state, ceremonial figure like president and monarch, head of the government like PM. Dual executive means head of executive. Yeah, head of state, head of the government. Head of state, head of government. Head of state is ceremonial figure. Ceremonial figurehead like president and monarch. Head of government, PM. Flexibility क्या होती है? Parliament system allow the relative quick change in the leadership if needed. लीडरशिप में सडनली बदलाव किया जाना ही फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी होता है. वोट ऑफ नो कॉन्फिडेंस और लॉस मेजोरिटी सपोर्ट कैन बी लीड टू रिजाइनेशन ऑफ द गवर्नमेंट पोटेंशियली रिजल्टिंग इन द फॉर्मेशन ऑफ न्यू गवर्नमेंट. क्वेश्चन आर क्या होता है? पार्लियामेंटिंग का जो सिस्टम जो फर्स्ट आवर होता है वो क्वेश्चन आवर होता है. ड्यूरिंग दिस a member legislator can ask the question to the government on various issues. Debate discussing on the legislature plays a critical role on the formation of like a fixed term क्या होता है? Unlike the president system, parliament system do not have a fixed term for the government. The government's tenure depends upon the ability of maintain majority support in the legislature. Continuous accountability क्या होते हैं? The executive remain accountable to the legislature on an ongoing basis. That is called the continuous accountability. Resignation and dissolution क्या होता है? Prime Minister and Cabinet can resign if lose the confidence of the legislature. The head of the state in the some area can dissolve in the state legislature for earning regulation. Opposition का रोल क्या होता है? Opposition play a vital role in holding the government accountable. सरकार को accountable जवाबदेही के लिए opposition सबसे बड़ा रोल प्ले करता है. तो बेगिन अल्टरनेटिव एंड पार्ट एक अल्टरनेटिव बना के रखता है कि भैया इफ यू नॉट एबल टू परफॉर्म आई विल मेक द गवर्नमेंट एंड पार्टिसिपेटिंग इन डिबेट होता है. तो दैट हैज बीन द पार्लियामेंट्री फॉर्म गवर्नमेंट पावर गवर्नर का पावर दैट हैज बीन मेंशन्ड इन 154 आर्टिकल 154 ऑफ द कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन डील विद द एग्जीक्यूटिव पावर ऑफ द स्टेट गवर्नमेंट हु एक्सरसाइज 154 executive power of the government. Governor who exercises his power either directly or through the officer subordinate to him in accordance with the constitution. All the executive functions in the state are carried on the name of the governor that has been mentioned in Article 166. 1. Governor is to make a rule for authentication of border and the other instruments that are made for the executive in his name. Governor may be make a rule for more convenience transaction of business and state for allocation of the work among the minister. He made the various important appointment. Governor appointed chief minister of state minister appointed by the governor on the advice of chief minister. He also appoint the he also is the chairman and the member of the State Public Service Commission, State Election Commission, State Finance Commission, Advocate General, Judge of the High Court, other than the High Court, Judge of the Court, other okay High Court के जज को नहीं, केवल दूसरे जज को. किनको किनको अपॉइंट करते हैं? स्टेट पब्लिक सर्विस कमीशन, स्टेट इलेक्शन कमीशन, स्टेट फाइनेंस कमीशन, एडवोकेट जनरल, अदर जजेज अदर देन द हाई कोर्ट. हाई कोर्ट के जज को कैसे अपॉइंटमेंट किया जाता है? चीफ जस्टिस ऑफ इंडिया अपॉइंटमेंट करते हैं सीनियरिटी के आधार में. लेजिस्लेटिव पावर दिया होता है अंडर आर्टिकल 168. गवर्नर इज द पार्ट ऑफ लेजिस्लेटर of the state. He summoned and produced the two houses of the legislature. In case of bicameral legislature can be dissolved, the legislative assembly of the state. Article 174. Under the Article 175, the governor addressed the state legislature and also he sent a message to the house of the state legislature for pending the bill or any other matter. Under the 176 of the governor addressed the legislative assembly to the both house of the state assembly council. The commencement of the first general election for legislative assembly recommendation of the first session to of the each other. The governor empowered to nominate 1/6 of member total strength of legislative council if it exists in any state. Empowered to nominate 1/6 member total strength of the legislative council if it exists in any state. He has the power to issue ordinance when the assembly is not session. 213 state the governor to proclaim the ordinance. 123 president ordinance power. 213 governor ordinance power. The ordinance having same forces the effect of law passed by the legislature passed by the governor and also they are subjected to the same restriction law passed by the legislature. Every ordinance promulgated by the governor has to be laid before the state legislative assembly before both the house of bicameral. अगर बाइक्रिमिनल दोनों प्रेजेंट होने चाहिए, and shall be cases to operate at the expiry of the 6th week from the assembly of the state or of the legislative. Ordinance may be withdrawn by the governor. Article 123, 213, 213, 213. I mean, governor has power to make the ordinance. Governor has power to withdraw the ordinance also. And judicial power, he consulted when the judge of the state high court are appointed by the president. He consulted. He is consulted when the judge of high court is appointed by president. Okay. High court judge appointed by president, consulted by the government. Article 161 gave a governor power to grant pardoning power. Pardon, reprieve, respite, remission of punishment, or suspend, remit, communicate. सस्पेंड मतलब कंप्लीटली खत्म, रिमिट मतलब आधा खत्म, commute sentences if person convicted in the offences against any law relating to a matter of when, and the executive power of the state extended. The power has to exercise on the advice of Council of Ministers. Article 233 appointed the posting and promotion of district judge. 233 posting and promotion of district judge. 233 article posting and promotion of district judge in any state made by the governor of the state and the consultation with the high court exercising the jurisdiction relation to such a state. Under Article 243, appointment of the purpose person other than the district judge or the judicial service of the state are made by the governor of the state according to the rule made by the constitution with the state public service and high court. Financial power, Article 267. Financial power, Article 267. Governor control over the state contingency fund. Under the Article 267 contingency fund. Under the Article 202, the governor lay down the budget, annual financial statement before the House. Article 202, annual financial statement. Article 267, governor control over the state contingency fund. No money bill can be introduced in assembly without the prior recommendation, prior permission of the governor. Okay. 11th schedule of the Constitution placed the 29 of functional items prepare the plan in Panchayat. 243 M organizing power of Panchayat include the scheduled area. 243 Part 9A Part 9 a title of Panchayat with the 73rd Constitution Part 9A municipality. 9 for the Panchayat, 9A for the municipality, Panchayat for the 73rd Amendment, municipality for the 74th Amendment. Population less than 20 लाख होना चाहिए. As such mentioned 243B. Direct election होनी चाहिए. That is mentioned in 243C. Chairman and of the Panchayat, all the level will be seat designated to scheduled caste. 1/3 of seat reserved for the STSC and reserved for the women. 1/3 of the office chairmen at all the level are women. 1/3 that has been entered 243B. D. Uniform 5-year term election to the constitute new body to be completed before the expiry of the term. In the event of the dissolution, election compulsory within the 6 months. As such mentioned in 243E. States shall have an independent election commission for the purpose of supervising direction, controlling electoral roll. 243K. 11 Schedule 243G. Panchayati motion. Adjournment motion. Speaker approved to consider specific issue urgent public interest that must be utmost concern. For it approved 50 members must vote in the favor. This regarded exceptional device because it interferes with the House regulation. The Lok Sabha has its motion, however Rajya Sabha does not have adjournment motion. It is signatory to highlight the although the adjournment motion is viewed as the harsh rubric administration, it does not mandate it. The government's resignation. Closure motion. It is a motion by the member to cut short the debate on the matter before the. If the motion is approved by the House, debate is stopped forthwith with the matter is put to vote. Motion in the vote. This kind of motion is submitted to the Lok Sabha by according to the Rule 148. Enable the discussion with the vote to particular issue and result of the vote of establishment position in Parliament. If such a motion approved, the government is required to abide by the decision of the House. However, the vote on the motion are rather seldom. Would save the issue of major nation significance. Short duration discussion. Short duration, as I mentioned, Article Rule 176-193 for the Rajya Sabha, 176 rule for the Lok Sabha. The MP can discuss the particular matter to the particular interest without casting the vote during the discussion of limited time. No confidence motion. 50 members must be a favor for the approval or motion introduced Lok Sabha rather than Rajya Sabha, and the vote of no confidence was successfully, the government is required to resign. No confidence motion are big political occurrence that typically take place when it appears to be government of losing support from the majority of population. कट मोशन क्या होता है? जब प्रेसिडेंट आस्क द गवर्नमेंट create a Rajorthin majority to show that their majority is on the House floor to support their continued authority to the rule. The passage indicate the government continue the mandate. Confidence. Majority show that their majority in the House floor support their continue to authority. Privilege motion क्या होता है? When the member think that minister has mistreated House or its member privileged by the withholding the material detail of the cases of offering false twisted information, they may bring up this motion. This motion is the main goal to express the dissatisfaction, condemns relevance to minister and minister deed. Motion of thank is the customary parliamentary expression. Appreciation for the president's speech for opening the Lok Sabha. In the motion, put to vote the conclusion the discuss. The House must approve this measure, otherwise government will overthrow. Cut motion क्या होता है? Cut motion is a special power vested to member of Lok Sabha. Opposed demand being discussed for the specific allocation by the government in a financial bill as a part of demand for the government. If the motion adopted, it amounts to no confidence vote. If the government failed to got a member in the lower house, it obliged to resign according to the norms of the house. कट मोशन में गवर्नमेंट फेल हो जाती है तो उसको रिजाइन करना पड़ता है. और इसमें मोशन ऑफ थैंक में भी अगर अप्रूवल नहीं मिल पाता है तो गवर्नमेंट विल बी ओवरथ्रोन. डिस्क्वालिफिकेशन ऑफ मेंबर आर्टिकल 102 डिस्क्वालिफिकेशन प्रोविजन किया है. पार्लियामेंट अंडर द स्पेसिफिक सर्कमस्टेंसेस अकॉर्डिंग टू द disqualification provision. If he occupy a paid position with the federal or state government or other than ministerial position are the one that is exempted from the law by the parliament. If the judge has determined that he is mentally ill, if he is pending insolvency, constitutional provision has been given. Disqualification तब करेंगे जब he not an Indian citizen in there, and if he otherwise fall ineligible under the parliament made law. So that has been mentioned about the article 102 of disqualification of the member of parliament. Member of parliament 102. पहला कंडीशन क्या होना चाहिए कि if you occupy the paid position with the federal state government, if the judge has determined that he mentally ill, if he pending the insolvency, so that is called that is mentioned in article 102 for disqualification. Article 102 authorize the parliament to make a law to determine condition to disqualification. Representative of People Act 1951 disqualification on the imprisonment will be disqualification हो. अगर person that a person will be disqualified if convicted a sentence of to imprisonment 2 साल या 2 से ज़्यादा साल का किसी मेंबर पे जेल हो गया तो उसको क्या होगा? Person is disqualified for the period of imprisonment and for the 6 years. Suppose member is right now convicted for 2 year jail. So then 2 year he disqualified for the 2 year again plus 6 year. To total 8 year disqualified for the 8 year. And disqualified on ground of defection. Defection has been mentioned in Article 10th schedule of the Constitution. A member is disqualified under the defection law if he voluntarily give up the membership, if he would abstain the voting in the house, uh, any direction given by political party, if independently elected member join the political party, then he will be disqualified. If nominated member join the political party after expiry of 6 months, if that nominated member can be join the political party, yes, but within the 6 month, 6 month. Otherwise, he will be disqualified. If any member independently elected member and then he join the political party, is that he will disqualify? Yes, he will be disqualified. If independently he elected by the people's representative. Important court judgment: Union of India versus Association of Democratic Reform. Union of India versus Association of Democratic Reform. SC ruled that any candidate running for the election to the parliament, a state legislative, municipal corporation must be submit a nomination paper that include the information on their criminal history and financial station. रामदयाल वर्सेस यूनियन ऑफ इंडिया 2005 का केस है, इसमें MP MLA found the guilty and given the 2 year jail. Under the court law, she will be the ineligible to run the office. लिली थॉमस केस में भी ऐसा ही कुछ बोला है. Section 8(4) of the Representative of People Act 1951, which permit the MP MLA to continue the office after being convicted. Okay, is that similar type? Section 8(4). MP MLA continue the office after being convicted. Is the constitution unconstitutional? Okay. MP MLA continue the office after the convicted is unconstitutional, and court decided that MP MLA convicted for the 2 year would result to instant disqualify. So Lily Thomas case we got it, and Krishnamurthy versus Shiva Kumar 2015 case. Supreme Court held that disclosure of criminal antecedent, especially heinous crime. The candidate at the time filling nomination paper, as mandated by the law, was the categorically imperative. Legal procedure for the legislator against the disqualification. Representation of the People Act legislative could delay instant disqualification until 2013. That has been mentioned in Article Section 8(4). According to Section 8, Clause 4, convicted MP MLA MLC might maintain their position as long as they file an appeal against their conviction or punishment in the higher court within the 3 months after the trial court ruling. In other words, a simple act appealing a conviction will prevent a disqualification from taking effect. However, the Lily Thomas case versus the Union of India Supreme Court ruled that Section 8(4) of the Representation of People Act was ultra vires. Disqualification began on the date of conviction rather than the date of the uh, conviction itself. So this has finished also politics. Geography, history, man. Let's complete it. Dhar Commission, GPB Commission, Fazal Ali. All the three commissions required to related to the State Reorganization Commission, Sarkaria Punji and Rajmanar, Interstate Council. IC target protecting biodiversity, Cartagena, safe use of biotechnology, Nagoya, unfair genetic resources, Basel Convention, transbounding movement of the hazardous, Stockholm Convention, POP persistent organic pollutant, navigating Stockholm, POP, Basel, transbounding movement of hazardous chemical, Nagoya, stop unfair use of genetic resources, Cartagena, safe use of biotechnology, safe use of biotechnology, Minamata, use of mercury, Montreal Protocol related to the ozone depleting, Montreal uh, and the Cartagena, safe use of the biodiversity, IG target. There are many targets has been given related to protecting the biodiversity. Okay. When was the Anglo-French War? 1746 and 1748 between English and French. That is called the Saint Thomas Battle of Saint Thomas. French governor Dupleix defeated the English. What is the treaty between the English and British? Aix-la-Chapelle. Second uh, Anglo French yeah, Carnatic War. Second Carnatic War. Anglo French War. Dupleix, Hyderabad and Carnatic. In Hyderabad, Muzaffarjung and Nasir Jung. Muzaffarjung was supported by the French. Nasir Jung was supported by the British. And in the Karnataka, uh, Chanda Sahab and Muhammad Ali. Chanda Sahab supported by the French and Muhammad Ali supported by the British. Both with the Kulite forces of the Chanda Sahab and the Muzaffarjung, they defeated the Nasir Jung and make the Muzaffarjung to the governor of Hyderabad, and then the Chanda Sahab to the governor of Karnataka after defeating the Muhammad Ali, which is the son of Anwar Ali. Third battle, Anglo-French War, 1757-63, Battle of Bondy-Bosch. The governor of French had changed after the Dupleix. It took Lily and the governor general. The treaty, what happened in this? The French defeated by the British, and the treaty was signed between the French and the British was Treaty of Paris. So this is the Anglo-French War. Now we will treaty Anglo-French War 1746 to 48, 57. 49 to 54, 57 to 63. Axel Chapley, and then battle. The third Anglo-French War, the treaty was um, Treaty of Paris, Battle of Saint Thomas, and Battle of Bandigash. These are the important things you have to keep in mind. गंगा रिवर, उत्तराखंड, यूपी, बिहार, झारखंड, वेस्ट बंगाल. गंगा रिवर, उत्तराखंड, यूपी, बिहार, झारखंड, वेस्ट बंगाल. यूपी, बिहार, झारखंड, वेस्ट बंगाल. Uttarakhand. Origin Gangotri Glacier. Course flow through the Gangetic Plain, passing through the city like Haridwar, Varanasi, Kolkata, Haridwar, Varanasi, Kolkata. Confluence to join the Bay of Bengal through the Sud Sundarban Delta in the West Bengal. Significant क्या scared river in the Hinduism, central to the religious ritual, bathing and cultural practice. Drainage pattern डेंट्रिक है. Notable tributaries for यमुना, गंगा, यमुना, गंडक, घाघरा, कोसी, सोन. Gagra is also called the Saryu. यमुना, गंडक, घाघरा, यमुना, गंडक, घाघरा, कोसी, सोन. ब्रह्मपुत्र अरुणाचल प्रदेश, तिब्बत में यरलुंग सांगपो बोलते हैं. फ्लो थ्रू द अरुणाचल प्रदेश, आसाम, बांग्लादेश. Join the Ganga from the world largest delta. ट्रिब्यूटरीज कौन है? सुबांसरी, लोहित, दिबांग, केमांग. सुबांसरी, लोहित, दिबांग, केमांग. सुबांसरी, लोहित, दिबांग. इंडस रिवर फ्लो थ्रू द लद्दाख रीजन, जम्मू कश्मीर इनटू पाकिस्तान. ज्वाइन अरेबियन सी एट नियर द कराची. इसकी ट्रिब्यूटरीज कौन है? तो तिब्बत में सेंगे, जंगबो, मानसरोवर लेके से निकलते आते हैं. ड्रेनेज पैटर्न रेडियल है. सतलज, चेनाब, झेलम. सतलज, चेनाब, झेलम. गोदावरी रिवर जो महाराष्ट्र, तेलंगाना, आंध्र प्रदेश. महाराष्ट्र, तेलंगाना, आंध्र प्रदेश. महाराष्ट्र, तेलंगाना, आंध्र प्रदेश. ओरिजिन Trimbak in Maharashtra. Flow through the Maharashtra, Telangana, Andhra Pradesh. Enter the Bay of Bengal. Enter the Bay of Bengal. Maharashtra, Telangana, Andhra Pradesh. Enter the Bay of Bengal. Join the Bay Bengal region. Rajamundari forming the largest delta. Rajamundari forming the largest delta. गोदावरी कहाँ से सेकेंड लार्जेस्ट है इंडिया का? ड्रेनेज डेंट्रिक नोटेबल ट्रिब्यूटरी क्या? प्राणहिता, मंजीरा, पेनगंगा, वर्थ। प्राणहिता, मंजीरा, पेनगंगा, वर्थ। प्राणहिता, मंजीरा, प्राणहिता, मंजीरा, पेनगंगा, वर्धा. These are the tributaries of the Godavari. Pranita, Manjira, Penganga, Vardha. Krishna River. Godavari is the second largest river in India. And then Krishna River. Maharashtra, Karnataka, Telangana, Andhra. Maharashtra, Karnataka, Telangana, Andhra. Origin Mahabaleshwar in Maharashtra. Origin Mahabaleshwar in Maharashtra. Course flow through the Maharashtra, Karnataka, Telangana, Andhra. Maharashtra, Karnataka, Telangana, Andhra. Join water source provide the irrigation and power generation. Drainage पर इसका डेंड्रिटिक है. नोटेबल ट्रिब्यूटरी तुंगभद्रा, भीमा, कोयना, मूसी. तुंगभद्रा, भीमा, कोयना, मूसी. These are the notable tributaries of the Krishna River. Tungabhadra, Bhima, Koyna, Musi provided the water for irrigation and power generation. Join the Bay of Bengal near the flow through the Maharashtra, Karnataka, Telangana. Narmada River, Maharashtra, Madhya Pradesh, Gujarat से नर्मदा रिवर निकलती है. ओरिजिन अमरकंटक प्लेट्यू, महाराष्ट्र. कोर्स फ्लो तो मध्य प्रदेश, गुजरात. गल्फ ऑफ खंबात, हिरान, नर्मदा, हिरान, तावा, देनवा, शेर. हिरान, तावा, देनवा, शेर. हिरान, तावा, देनवा, शेर. These are the tributaries. हिरान, तावा, देनवा, शेर. कृष्णा के ट्रिब्यूटरीज कौन कौन है? तुंगभद्रा, भीमा, कोयना, मूसी. तुंगभद्रा, भीमा, कोयना, मूसी. गोदावरी के कौन सा ट्रिब्यूटरी है? प्राणहिता, मंजीरा, पेनगंगा, वर्धा. प्राणहिता, मंजीरा, पेनगंगा, वर्धा. प्राणहिता, मंजीरा, पेनगंगा, वर्धा. प्राणहिता, मंजीरा, पेनगंगा, वर्धा. प्राणहिता, मंजीरा. तो गोदावरी के कौन से प्राणहिता, मंजीरा, पेनगंगा. तो कृष्णा के कौन से ट्रिब्यूटरीज है? तुंगभद्रा, भीमा, कोयना, मूसी. नर्मदा के हिरान, तावा, देनवा, शेर. हिरान, तावा, देनवा. तापी नदी कहाँ पे बहती है? तो ये मध्य प्रदेश, महाराष्ट्र, गुजरात में. कहाँ से निकलती है? बैतूल डिस्ट्रिक्ट, मध्य प्रदेश में. फ्लो थ्रू द मध्य प्रदेश. Hydroelectric contribution to the power generation डेंट्रिक, परना, गिरना, पंजरा, अनेर. उरना, गिरना, पंजरा, अनेर. महानदी क्या? छत्तीसगढ़, उड़ीसा. महानदी कहाँ पे? छत्तीसगढ़. तेल इब ओंग जोंग. तेल इब ओंग जोंग. तेल इब ओंग जोंग. डेंट्रिका, vital for the irrigation and power supply. Emptying into the Bay of Bengal near the Paradip, Odisha. Course flow through near the Chhattisgarh, Odisha. यमुनोत्री ग्लेशियर से निकलती है यमुना. इसकी चंबल सीन, बेतवा केन. सिंध, बेतवा केन. चंबल सिंध बेतवा केन, चंबल सिंध बेतवा केन, साबरमती रिवर गुजरात से निकलती है। ओरिजिन अरावली रेंजेस नियर द उदयपुर राजस्थान, साबरमती उदयपुर राजस्थान। फ्लो थ्रू गुजरात ज्वाइन द गल्फ ऑफ खंबात अरेबियन सी, साबरमती आश्रम एसोसिएटेड विद ड्रेनेज मेथड कैसा आइडेंटिटी नोटेबल ट्रिब्यूटरी कैसा हितामती वोकल लूनी रिवर राजस्थान अरावली रेंजेस राजस्थान में फ्लो थ्रू द राजस्थान पार्ट ऑफ गुजरात डिसअपीयर रन ऑफ कच्छ सार ऑफन रिवर ऑफ साल्ट इसको बोला जाता है। नोटेबल ट्रिब्यूटरी रन ऑफ कच्छ नो सिग्निफिकेंट ट्रिब्यूटरीज कावेरी कृष्णा तमिलनाडु आपका सॉरी कर्नाटका तमिलनाडु कावेरी रिवर फ्लो थ्रू कर्नाटका तमिलनाडु तालाब कावेरी इन द वेस्टर्न घाट कर्नाटक water dispute the Kaveri water dispute between the Karnataka and Tamil Nadu identify Kabini Hemavati Bhavani Amravati Kabini Hemavati Bhavani Amravati Kabini Hemavati Bhavani Amravati सतलुज हिमाचल प्रदेश पंजाब सतलुज हिमाचल प्रदेश तिब्बत महासड़क निकलती है इसकी ट्रिब्यूटरी ब्यास रावी घाघर हालन का ब्यास रावी घाघर घग्गर हरका चेनाब रिवर जम्मू एंड कश्मीर ओरिजिन हिमाचल प्रदेश फ्लो थ्रू द जम्मू एंड कश्मीर join the Satluj and the Pakistan from tributaries and rivers tributaries in the region then झेलम नोटेबल रिवर कहाँ है झेलम रिवर कहाँ पे घग्गर हरका रिवर हरियाणा पंजाब राजस्थान घग्गर हरका रिवर हरियाणा पंजाब राजस्थान ओरिजिन हिमालयन अरावली इसके ट्रिब्यूटरी टांगरी और मारकंडा तांगी irradiant of entire chapter region गंडक रिवर कहाँ पे उत्तर प्रदेश बिहार में तिब्बत माउंटेन से गंडक तिब्बत माउंटेन तिब्बत से फ्लो थ्रू द बुरही गंडक त्रिशूली सप्तकोशी बुरही गंडक त्रिशूली सप्तकोशी बुरही गंडक त्रिशूली सप्तकोशी गंडक रिवर की ट्रिब्यूटरी का बुरही गंडक सप्तकोशी लोहित रिवर दिबांग सियांग अगर लोहित रिवर अरुणाचल प्रदेश तिब्बत फ्लो थ्रू अरुणाचल प्रदेश ज्वाइन ब्रह्मपुत्र सुबनसिरी रिवर अरुणाचल प्रदेश कमला रंगंदी दामोदर झारखंड वेस्ट बंगाल ज्वाइन द हल्दिया कोलकाता पोर्ट ड्रेनेज बाय अटलांटिक बराकर कुनार बोकारो मेजर वेटलैंड आंध्र प्रदेश में कोलारू आसाम में दीपर बेल बिहार में कांवर लेक मेजर वेटलैंड इन इंडिया रामसर साइट गोवा में नंदा लेक है गुजरात में खिजा दिया नल सरावर थोले हरियाणा में सुल्तानपुर नेशनल पार्क है इंडवास वाइल्ड लाइफ सेंचुरी हिमाचल प्रदेश में चंद्रा ताल एंड पोंग डैम रेणुका लेक जम्मू एंड कश्मीर में ओकेश्वर वेटलैंड हीग्राम वेटलैंड कंजर्वेशन कर्नाटक में रंगनीथु वाइल्ड लाइफ सेंचुरी केरला में अष्टमोदी वाइल्ड लाइफ वेटलैंड एंड सस्टम कोटा लेक लद्दाख में शोकर सोमरारी लद्दाख में सोमरारी अष्टामुंडी वेटलैंड लद्दाख में शोकर सोमरारी वेटलैंड लद्दाख में केरला में अष्टामुंडी वेटलैंड मध्य प्रदेश में भोज वेटलैंड शंक्या सागर मध्य प्रदेश में भोज में शंक्या सागर सिसूर लेक यशवंत महाराष्ट्र में लोनार लेक नंदपुर मधमेश्वर थानिक मणिपुर में लोकटक लेक मिजोरम में पाला वेटलैंड उड़ीसा में अनुसूपा लेक बेतरकनिका मैंग्रोव चिल्का हीराकुंड रिजर्व सतकोशिया पार्क है उड़ीसा में तंबापुरा पंजाब में ब्यास कंजर्वेशन रिजर्व हरिके वेटलैंड कांजली वेटलैंड कोशोपुर मियानो कम्युनिटी नांगल वाइल्ड लाइफ सेंचुरी रोपर वेटलैंड एंड राजस्थान में केवलादेव नेशनल पार्क तमिलनाडु में बहुत सारे यूपी में 10 है तमिलनाडु में 14 सबसे ज़्यादा कहाँ पे तमिलनाडु में यूपी में 10 उत्तराखंड में आसान बैरेज है बंगाल में ईस्ट कोलकाता वेटलैंड सुंदरबन वेटलैंड साल टोलरेट ट्री होता है मैंग्रोव क्या होता है साल टोलरेट ट्री होता है शॉप stingy shrub that grow along the coastline and tidal area that grow along the coastline and tidal area that grow along the coastline and tidal So it's about 3 o'clock, right? Now it's time for the end the stream. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning us. It's uh, it's a very nice to meet you. आप लोगों से यहाँ पे कॉन्टिन्यूअस 10 आवर हो गए. आफ्टर 10 मुझे लग रहा है कि हाँ 10 आवर 37 मिनट्स हो गए. थैंक यू. फिर मिलते हैं कल. आज मेरी क्लास है एग्जैक्ट 3 o'clock पे. आई एम गेटिंग लेट. मैं ऑलरेडी लेट हो गया हूँ. मैं 10 मिनट तो लेट हो ही जाऊँगा जाते जाते. मेरी 3 बजे से क्लास है. सो कीप डूइंग, कीप वर्किंग हार्ड. थैंक यू सो मच. बाय बाय, सी यू.